Congratulations, Bob, on being first over on Twitch, and I did see the fuzzy hat redeemed, so we'll be starting with a fuzzy hat. Give me just 2 more seconds, and then we will be rip-roaring ready to go. All right. So there's. Oh, hello. Nope, let's not have that coming through. Nope. Mm. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. That was weird. Audio was coming through two systems there. But cool. Okay, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news first. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Bob, for starting me off in this very, very warm hat. Yes, I will in about 15 minutes be transitioning from this into this, because this is something of a heat stroke. Yes, so we're continuing to try something new today. I am streaming over on Twitch just like normal. I'm also streaming over on YouTube. YouTube has horizontal just like normal, but it also has vertical. Yes, we did try this yesterday, and we're going to continue trying it. But I was able to get my restream to work, or not restream, StreamerBot. I was able to get my StreamerBot to work, kind of. I connected it to the wrong account, so I will still have to use. Actually, I probably set that up. I will be using my phone for any conversation over on the YouTube side. If you really, really wanted to get in contact with me, then by all means, feel free. Feel free to hit me up. Mostly on the horizontal, but if you're on the vertical one, I most likely will only see what you say like every hour or so. So if you want to say mean things, that's probably going to be the place to do it. So there you go. And I'm going to try and pull that all up right now. I probably should have done this earlier, but that is fine. Also, while I'm doing this, I'm going to go ahead and just, let's see, where are you? Vertical. There we go. I'm going to use this as the opportunity to start with my general spiel that I say. So I also should bring up chat. Oh, this makes everything kind of freak out a little bit. StreamerBot does. But yes, my spiel. So this Saturday, the 24th, 8 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So that's like Denver for anybody that is unfamiliar. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream. Yes, that is right, 12 hours. So we'll be going from 8 in the evening to 8 in the morning. We'll be playing Zomboid all the way through, and how I play is dependent on you guys. So, actually I'm not on the correct screen for it, but once we go over to streaming, you will see that I have a live count of my subscribers. The more subscribers that I get on YouTube, the more rules that we have to play by. For every 1 subscriber that I get since I announced this, which was a couple weeks back, I have to add an additional house rule that we have to play by on Saturday. For every 5 that I get, I have to add a different goal that I'm trying to attain, that we have to attain in that 12 hours. So, should be a fun time. If you're on YouTube, feel free to go to my community tabs page, or my community posts tab. There we go. And there will be more examples of what those look like, as well as just general information on how that's all going to work. So, cool. Let's get into this. Ooh. All right, and yes, this number right here, if you're on the horizontal, this number right here, if you're on the vertical. Perfect. Let me go ahead and bring up the chat one more time. This is going to be something, isn't it? Yeah, it will be. Okay, cool. I'm just going to do it that way, and I'm going to close out StreamerBot if it's not going to work. Whoop. There we go. All right, and it doesn't look like that messed anything up too much. So, cool. Let's get into this. So we are going to be starting... God, this music is so loud. We are going to be starting Patchrick 13's life. We were playing Patchrick 11 for literally like 2 weeks, and yesterday he had a very unceremonious death. We sent him off right, though. We gave him a cola and a whiskey, and some fish sticks and tater tots, which I think is honestly how I'm probably going to go out of this world, so I'd say he went out pretty adequately, if nothing else. Then we did play with Patchrick 12 for the rest of the night, who also met a very unceremonious death in the dark. So, let's go ahead and figure out what we're going to be doing with Patchrick 13. Also, this save file will not be the one that I play with on the 12th. I have a special surprise in store because I did get a subscription, not a follow, over on Twitch. And so anything of that caliber as well is going to play into it. And so that, I'm not going to say what that surprise is, but is something a little different. So that will require me to have a completely different save file. Okay, so we've played in Rosewood. In fact, we played 11 lives in Rosewood. I'm very confident in Rosewood. At least throughout, like, this area. I would like to maybe see more of this over here. And my goal today is I actually do kind of want to start a farm. Oh my goodness, my grounding mat moved. Yes, I am hippy dippy. I do have a grounding mat underneath my desk. But I'm curious if... Yeah, there's a big farmer's market right over there. This one is like small town, right? Because I see it has like golf courses. It's right up next to the river and stuff. I think I want to play in Riverside today. And then if we end up dying, I want to head over to West Point. Right? For the locals. Oh, West Point is true small town USA. With a cemetery. You know what? I still think I want to try Riverside. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. Not that I know what any of the random seedings are, but, you know, to make sure that it's well and truly random. Because I'm sure after a while I will probably get used to those. Alright, but we do need to adjust these. So, zombie count will be low. Zombie respawn, that will be normal. I'm fine with getting more zombies as I become more prepared. But, yeah, just like in a real zombie apocalypse, I don't truly think it would just be suddenly there's a ton of zombies. Especially if it's an outbreak like this and it's not like people rising out of the grave like in Night of the Living Dead. So, yes. I'll keep blood and saliva for this one. I've been doing just saliva, but I feel like I'm getting pretty good at navigating to where I'm not getting scratched, I'm not getting bit, up until I obviously do. But this is the story of how we die anyway, so, you know. The mortality, I want it to just be 12 hours. I don't want it to last, because once we're dead, we're gone. This save file is destroyed. Everything else can be the same though. This is on my easy sandbox, so the only difference here is that I can hit multiple targets at one time. It highlights the targets, and I do start out with a backpack, which I think is realistic because I actually have many backpacks. I do have many like blunt objects like a bat that I would take with me, and I have food that I would start out with at bare minimum, and a water bottle. So, play for realism here. Alright. And then we load me up. Yep, short of breath. I have the asthma, high thirst, Sunday driver. I don't drive super slowly, but I'm not like a great driver. So, you know, dexterous, fast reader, organized, fast learner. Sums me up pretty well. I have a custom occupation because my occupation right now is actor, which they don't have on here. So, you know. Alright, and then let's just make it look like me. Let's give it this pretty mug. Alright. Oh, you know, whenever Shambles isn't down here, just like doing his thing, I miss him. And then when he is there and he takes forever to load and you just see him like start banging against like the invisible door, then I'm sort of like, okay, I'm done with Shambles. If it's taking up more processing power and adding time, I think I'm done with Shambles. But, you know, it's just me. That's just me. This is how you died. Hopefully not for a long time. That 2-week run that we had with Patchrick 11, like, we lasted a month and I think like 6 days, 5 or 6 days. So, yeah, almost like 5 weeks, which is the longest that I've ever lasted solo. I think it might be the longest I ever lasted, period, but definitely the longest I've ever lasted solo. I realized I still had a sock on. I'm like, why do I feel like half of my grounding mat? Because of the sock. Because of the sock. Alright, let's get this gravy train on the road. I could start a story, because the second I start a story, this instantly goes, because it hates hearing me talk. So, what's a story? Me and Idoriosai and Humlabi started watching Polyfam. We've like been watching it for a couple weeks now. But it's super interesting. It's about a polyquad, a closed polyquad that have 5 children. It's actually pretty good. There's some issues that arise in the show that are like, okay, good to know that like everybody kind of has issues with like defining things or whatever. There we go. I knew as soon as I started telling a story, it would adjust. Yes. I will say that show has some problematic narratives. All right, we've been going for 16 minutes, so that means I have another 3 minutes on this bad boy. All right. Oh, I'm starting out in a trailer. Okay, nothing against trailers, just always are a little more difficult for me. I do love the backpack that we start out with, though. Like, it's pretty cool to me. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to attach that to our belt. We're going to put this right in both of our hands because I do not trust. I don't mess around with firearms in this game yet. I'm sure once I learn them a bit better and become more like comfortable and confident with them, I will, but so far I feel like the risk of like learning it doesn't outweigh the reward, or the reward of learning it doesn't outweigh the risk of all the noise that it would cause. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and do life and living. Turn that bad boy right down. There we go. Okay. Hey, we actually have like a pretty... let's go ahead and change into long socks. Jeans baggy. Are they better than the ones we have on? No. Okay. But I have some pretty good digs, if I'm being honest and the truthfuls. Let's take that garbage bag. Doubt that we're going to stay here. I don't know really what, like, the town looks like over here. I've maybe played in here once. So... Ooh, what's that? Chamomile. Fresh chamomile. Hey. Well, I love that. Okay. Yeah. Also, why is this not staying on my backpack? Probably because me. I probably am changing it. What is this? An old-fashioned can opener. We don't need that. We have a new fashion can opener. Oh, this we will eat. Yeah, why not? And then it looks like there's sardines, sugar, a purse, and a can of some sort. Oh, a jar of leeks. And then, yeah. Money. I don't need money. Your money's no good here. Please have there be like a pencil. That is what I sincerely, truly need. Photograph of a sports car. Yes. Hoodie. Wear hood up. Yeah, why not? And then, yeah, we don't need the hot water bottle. Rolling papers. Yep, you can make your own cigarettes. All right, once again, like oh, that is a house. That's like a house. Okay, so I probably can tell that there's, oh, no fence. No fence, okay. Interesting. So this house just, is it a house? Ooh, a chocolate bar. Is it a house or is it like a leasing center? It's a leasing center. Got it, okay. Perfect. Pencil. Okay, let's go ahead and start marking up our map in this nice enclosed room real quick. All right, so I'm going to mark off this one. That and that one was spawn. Cool. What's on top here? Newspaper. Newspaper. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll take some food. We're quickly running out of space. Yeah, we don't need the key here. Thank you, though. Oh my goodness! A scam letter. What is this? Poncho the dog? Oh, I think I'm in love with Poncho the dog. Can I take him? I can. Oh, we love Poncho the dog. All right, and then that's everything. That's all the rooms here. Okay, cool. What is over here? Oh, that's the cord to it. I'm like, is that a friendship bracelet or what we got going on? All right, the life and living. Could I just make some food right now? Kind of debating. Let's go ahead and just make some bacon. I've never made bacon in the game. Do. All right, it's on. Why are you not? Okay, you are cooking. Bacon has 0 carb. I mean, I guess it's all meat, so it's like all protein and a little bit of fat. Actually, it's more fat than protein. Okay, I could just read. All right. Getting crispy bacon. There we go. All right, we'll eat all of that. Turn that off. Yeah. Let's come over here and eat our bacon while we wait for the show to start. And then let's go ahead and... I think if we do this, yes, we can actually sit down. Ah. Okay. We'll go ahead and speed up through. There we go. That way we can learn touch of carpentry. Honestly, one of like the most important things. Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah. There's always a part of me that's like, what if you opened up the car and there was a zombie inside? Okay. Wow, okay, security's real tight over here. Wow, they really took that don't leave valuable belongings in your car and don't leave your car unlocked sign seriously. Okay. Well, we can grab the rubber hose. The lock is broken. Okay. How about these? You guys look like you were in an accident, which tells me one of you probably has keys. Oh my god. See, that's that ragdoll thing that I'm like, it's cute, it's fun, but they don't... Ugh! That would have been tragic if I already got bit. Like, just right out the gate. How damaged is that? Pretty damaged. Also, neither of you have keys. Neither of you have keys to these cars. Alright, were you nervous someone was gonna steal your very damaged car? Alright, because that was my intent, but still, it seems real paranoid from your perspective, from, like, your angle. We have 19, okay. Look. Okay, there's a storage facility over here. That has to have cars, right? Like, that just makes sense. The you store it. Alright, well, there's a car. Oh, big boy over here. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I said a big boy. It's only... I think this one has, like, 169. Yeah. But still, 169 is nothing to sneeze at. And remember, our goal for today is I want to be able to grab all the stuff necessary to... Seriously? To start a farm. So that's going to be our thing. We want a plot of land that we could reasonably have a farm in. Wow, okay. Everyone just grabs their keys now? No one just leaves their keys in the car? Okay, well. I don't feel like this is going to be worth going through if I only have a backpack. So... we press onward, I suppose. Okay. Also, alright, we've been going long enough. Hoo-wee bubby. Hoo-wee bubby. Who is the person that ordered that. Alright. And I know, I'm getting sweaty. Slight damp from the rain. No, I think it's just from my sweat. Oyo Arroyo. The Fevra. If I can just... okay, cool. And then if I could just... oh, there is a store over here. Perfect. Haha. Watch how it's done. I will abscond with one of these... oh, that guy. See, that's what I'm talking about with the ragdolls. They can't tell until, like, it's way too late. Small backpack. Let's go ahead and take that off of you. You have the magic hoodie and crayons. Okay. You were embracing your inner child, and I am here for it, sir. I am here for it. Yes. Ha. Okay. So you have a little bit of gas. You got a scotch of gas. Okay. You don't have a very big back, but you do have an extra tire, which is good. You do have enough space for me to put all of my stuff in, and I could still grab a little bit more if it came down to it. Now I'm going to check this vehicle. See if maybe it wants to treat me a little bit better. It's not looking like it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this vehicle it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Poncho the dog. pencil. Let me nab everything out of this car real quick. Alcohol wipes. Yeah, matchbook. Okay, cool. Now let's go into this store. It's not really a store, is it? Okay. Nothing of particular interest in there. This is a potty. Okay. Yo, I'm trying to... Thank you. Empty... Or not empty. Fill my plastic bottle. Hi, bro. What's the game's name? Is there a mobile version of the game? So this is... Sorry, also, my streamer bot's not working, so communicating via the vertical is a little more difficult, so you might just have to wait an extra second. But this is called Project Zomboid. I don't think it officially has a mobile version, but would definitely be something to look at, potentially. It's one heck of a game, let me tell you. All right, heavy duty. Wow, that thing I just picked up, you know. All right, show me. Is this not soap? Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, that one's just locked then. Fine. Alright, let's go ahead and drop all this off in the car. Except that ding-dang pencil. I need to find where I can get, like, a good fanny pack here, because I don't like having to constantly drop the pencil. Oh, I already looked up there. Hi. And down, please. Yeah. Up. Hello. Hello. Please go down. Okay. You have a wallet with an ID. Joseph Gilman, you will be remembered. You also have a wallet with an ID and I think a receipt. No, a business card. Carolina Lamar, you will be remembered, but Lee Scott, you will not. Because you were trying to sell something. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so we're going to... Ooh, there is a backside where those zombs came from. So is there another car? No. Okay. Well, we get the car that we get, I suppose. Oh, no. We don't like that noise. Okay. So yes, now I would like to find... Oh, hello. A diner? Oh my. Well, I see a lot of zombies going that way. Hi. Hey. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Rope? Sure, we'll take some rope. Why not? We don't need their receipt. VHS of Moderators, Season 2, Episode 5. Who threw that away? Much less at a diner. Goodness. Okay, someone with no class, clearly. They don't understand what they're missing. That is quality. Quality television. The kids nowadays, they just don't get it. Alright. Tea bag. I'll get a mug, too. Why not? Hot dog buns. Ooh, and a ton of sweets. Right up my alley. Garbage bag. What's in the freezer? Oh, nothing. Okay, this was Well, clearly they either knew what was happening or were not a very successful restaurant. Like, this was Al's diner, and Al has not shown up to work in 3 days, and we don't think it's for good reasons. I take it these are restrooms? Yeah. And then this is the back? Yeah. Oh. A burnt chicken leg? Oh, I wish Plu were here right now. That way I could show them, like, that. Wow, okay. That, like, burnt food now has repercussions on it. Alright. Oh, that Zom did not look like he met a very peaceful end. And then what's over here then? Oh, it's just a little storage room. Okay. With nothing that we really need. Oh, was that gummy fish candy? Who throws that away? Okay. So we are going to go ahead and... Oh, where am I? Okay. Cross these puppies off as I have been to them, essentially. Oh, and there's gas. Okay. Hang on. This is great. We love gas. I mean, not really. I very much miss having an electric car. Whoop. There we go. But no, we love a gas station that doesn't actually affect the real world. And it's going to be on our right side. So we'll drive up to the pump. Like this. Okay. Refuel from gas pump. There we go. Well, that is easy as pie then. Okay, is there a way that it shows me this? Also, we'll go ahead and put our car's key in our actual inventory for right now. Okay, this is taking a minute more than I was hoping. Okay, cool. And does that mean we now have, like, a completely full car? He said hopefully. Yes! Okay, cool. Oh, hi, Zoms. Hi, please don't touch my car, actually. Like, I'm a pretty cool guy. I know you don't know me. But, like, if you knew me, you'd know that I don't really care about stuff like this too often, but please just don't touch my car. Alright, wallet. Rosario Bates, you will be remembered. And not you. The gas and more. And then this is the laundromat. Yeah. Come on. It's just a window. I don't want to... There we go. Okay. Please have better clothes than what I'm wearing. Actually, the dryers, I would really hope have better clothes than what I'm wearing. No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What's in here? Oh, lots of food. Lots of food. All right. Go ahead and take all this. A skill book, yep. We could definitely use all this. Okay, perfect. Oh, this door was already unlocked, so that's a little bit of delicious, I suppose. Up, and we're out of space, but do I heard a Zom, but I don't see a Zom. Okay. Well, that's fine. We are going to go ahead and unlock that door. I would like to get some, what are they called? You know the things I'm talking about. You put gas in them. Gas cans. There we go. I would like to get some gas cans if we can while we're here. Let's actually come over here first. Yes. And then is this... Oh, it's just a potty. Okay, cool. Yogurt. Sure. Excuse me. Oh, there is, in fact, a Zom trying very hard to get in. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! What is going on? What is going on? Oh look, it's the mechanic from the other place. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well then. Wow, that sucks. Okay. We didn't even make it 40 minutes. Alright. Let's go again. Alright. We're gonna go to West Point this time. Right? This is where we wanted to go? No, we were going to Small Town. Thank you for following. Putresciny? Is that Putresciny? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Did you see that terrible death? The horrible, not even 10 hours I spent alive? Oh my god, okay. That was painful. Alright. Riverside. No, we're going to West Point, right? Yes, true small town USA. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And so we're doing my easy sandbox with zombie count as low to start with, and then it ramps up. And where are you? Yeah, the infection mortality is 12 hours. I don't want to give myself a long period to pass, because we just start over. We just full scale start over. Okay. Okay. I'm trying, like, not Rosewood right now. We've been pretty much everywhere except Echo. But if this one doesn't work, I'm not going to go to Echo. I'm going to go straight back to Rosewood and see if we can live a little bit longer. So. Oh, I just realized I didn't change my title over on Twitch. Yes, we will not be going to the prison today, I don't believe. Yeah, I'm just realizing that's probably a lie that is being told over on Twitch right now. Okay. Oh, we were not a very successful individual in this life, were we? Nope. All we had in our pantry was a juice box. Yep, that was the food that we had in our house. Okay. And we spent our time watching the Brennan Movie Channel, which honestly is not a bad way to spend your time. Because the Brennan Movie Channel is supposed to be, like, Time Warner Classics. And honestly, that's, yeah. If you spend a day watching TMC, it's not bad. Okay, hang on. I might not hate where we spawned. I might not hate where we spawned because we are going to try and start a farm today. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty good. Um, so, hmm. We might keep this in our back pocket. I would feel better if it had like a basement or an upstairs. But beggars can't be choosers. And I'm not really familiar like at all with this area. So, but we are gonna trade for heavy socks though. Alright. Oh, and I don't get the cool backpack this time. I just saw that. Okay. Yeah, I do think over here might be our best bet. Like, pretty much the house that we spawned in or the neighboring house. Uh, oh, hi there. Hi. Yes. I love your shoes. They're so pretty. Yeah, please go away. There we go. Okay. Let's look at him. Oh, okay. He does have a car key on him. Shane Cornwell, you will be remembered. I think this is your car, Shane. Yeah, it is. Does it have gas in it? No, it doesn't. Alright, I might not really care to keep your car then, Shane. But if I could get gas in it, might be a different story. West Point map. Wait, where are we? I forgot where we are already. Are we in West Point? Small town, big heart. That might have been the map of where we presently are. Oh my god, it was. Hey, look at that. All right. Oh, this is great. This is brilliant. I love that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and ditch that map right here. Did we go into this house? No. Okay. Yeah, I need a pencil. That way I can mark what places we've been and where we haven't been. But I also just need, in general, some better supplies. And by better, I mean some supplies. Alright. Oh, did I watch the thing? Did I watch the thing? I don't think I watched the thing. I don't think I watched the thing. Oh, I did. Okay. See, this is what happens when you die too many times in a row. Okay. This had some fresh cooked salmon. So cool, we're getting some good eats right out the way. Okay. And then nothing else. Now let me go ahead, go over to this house. Okay, this has a garage, 2 stories. This might be base. Oh, it also has a zombie neighbor. Okay. Alright, can I lead you further to like the over here? Because if that ends up being my base, I would really, really prefer if I could keep zombies off of it. You know, I'd really prefer if it had like a fence. But we can make a fence. Alright, and then digital watch. Digital, get down. Just you and me. Ooh. Alright, and it's almost time for our other program. Good. Good. Oh god, oh god. No. Yeah, I don't want you breaking windows. And actually, I'm going to lure you over here, too. That way, Shambles over here gets a good sight of me. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was rude, sir. Rude. Rudeness. Get down. Okay. Well, this is fine, but you guys are going to make me late for my show. All right. I did see they had a TV over here. We're not watching Turbo. We're watching Life and Living. Wood frames, here we come. Alright, yeah, I could see this being a pretty good. Except for that. Okay. Well, you know what, that's fine, that's fine, I suppose. We could probably look past that. Prescription reading glasses. Okay. Are there downstairs? No, just upstairs? Okay. Well, upstairs isn't a bad place to be. I'm not, like, in love with this place. But, you know, oh my. Oh my. Okay, well, any place that gives me a ton of books that I need. Yeah, not the most in love with it. Don't absolutely hate it. I am curious what my other options are that maybe have less damage. Hi, ossifers. Yeah, like one of these that have like a fence. Totally wouldn't mind that. Okay. Oh god, no, 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 no. Nope, hey everybody, come this way. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, that blows. I was thinking maybe this would be a nice place, but, you know, there's so much crime. Alright, alright. Yep, let's get you gone. Oh, yeah. And another broken window. Alright. Well then. I will wear the bulletproof vest. Just smart. State trooper vehicle. I take it it's the one right behind me. Yeah. Duffel bag. Yeah, let's go ahead. Equip that on our back. If anything, it's a little bit bigger. So, that's fine. Go on the ground, please. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm nervous. I'm panicked. It's fine. Really, it's fine. You don't need to be so concerned. Alright. Oh, wait. That was the one I just took from. Okay, which makes this one. Yeah. What do you have? Rope, file, and an ice pick. I don't think those were for good purposes. Alright, and does this have gas in it? It's got a good amount of gas in it. Oh, its engine has a lot to be desired, but that's fine. I do like that this has a fence, though. This might still be our house because it has a fence. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Nope. Get down. Get away. Get away. Get down. In the immortal words. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down, baby. Wait a second. Okay, no. You're just a person. If it was one of the officers, if they have a key to, like, the police station, that is something I would be interested in. Alright, these houses up here look really nice. But again, none of them have a fence except this one. But it has broken-ass windows. Nope. Yeah, can you go down? Please? There we go. Thank you. What was in your wallet? Oh, Nathaniel Lamp, I'm going to assume that's who you are. Well, you don't need to worry about that ticket anymore. Yeah. I'm also real quick going to whoop. Just make sure I have everything still running correctly. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cool. Cool. So let's go ahead and take that. Tire pump. Planks. I mean... This also has a fence around it on multiple sides. It's not like an amazing fence, but it's a fence. So, and something's not nothing. You know. Oh my gosh, that delayed ragdoll. Okay. Darren Gilmore, you will be remembered. You only have money in your wallet like a fool. How's this house look? Messy, but not terrible. Yep. And then I'm gonna have you come back on this side. Nope. Okay. Someone threw away a stale burrito? Ugh. All right, this might be it. Because yeah, we're surrounded on all sides. We have a garage, a basement, and an upstairs. So our cup runneth over with options here. I just have to make sure everything is secure. I don't know why, but like the idea of broken glass bugs me to like the nth degree. There we go. Oh, no. Hi, sir. Yes, please come this way. Hi. I'm gonna just open up these doors too, just make sure anybody that needs to get out can. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it smell? Does it smell out here? With all the bodies that are not gonna be in our nice new house? You saw where we were living before. You can handle a smell. I'm not in love with the idea that we might have to disassemble that door. I'm also not proud of this. Oh. The burrito is bad because it has uncooked salmon. On top of it just, like, being stale. Okay. Alright, we do have a laundry room, too. Once again, it is just, like, messy as all get out. Okay. Gonna open and make sure there's no zombs. Ha! Key. Okay. Let's see if that opens up the basement there. I know. You can't frickin' breathe. I get it. I'm the same way. I literally can never breathe. I'm barely breathing right now. There we go. Ooh. Oh. I did not like that in any way. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is perfect for a basement bunker. Oh. Yes, please. Yes. Say yes and good night. Ah. Yes, I wish that there was maybe a little bit more in terms of like clothing items here that would benefit us. Like you don't have one freaking leather jacket? Okay. But no, okay, this is a perfection in terms of a good basement bunker. All right, this is home. Yeah, we're calling it. This is home. Requires a pen or pencil? Right, I still don't have that. Okay. Is it? Do I have one anywhere in the house? I'm also just gonna go ahead and start closing off all these. That way no one gets the wrong idea and thinks they can come traipsing about in my place. Like it's their place. Alright, this is a children's room. Typically they have pencils in children's rooms. Lipstick. It's not the same. Oh my gosh. Bro, you need to calm down. I will let you watch TV in just a couple minutes, but seriously. Oh, God. Whoopsie. Tapped my mic. But seriously, dude, calm down. All right, let's go ahead. Turn this on to the music video channel. Actually, is there... I'm curious if the remote actually lets you control the TV remotely now. Yeah, let's go ahead and have you... Nope, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted you to sit down. That way you can take a beat. And then, yeah, we can watch the basics survival stuff. Alright. Let's start unpacking. So, fresh uncooked salmon. Oh my goodness, they have fish sticks in here too. This was meant to be my house. That might be a neat rule for Saturday. First house that I find fish sticks in is my house. It would be an effective way to get me to stay somewhere. Okay. The kitchen might need a little bit of work, but by and large, it's fine. Oh yeah, and we're gonna need a bookshelf. Okay, I'm seeing the potential problems here. The person that owned this house before was clearly very into their work and not a lot else. So we're actually going to go ahead and move you over there. We're going to do all the cooking supplies and stuff in here. And then empty glass. And did we really not pick up any food? Okay. Weird. Okay. Excuse me. All right, I guess we'll put everything pretty much up here for right now. Up until we can officially get everything. Okay. I do still require a pencil. Oh, look, this even has one of the thingies. The thingies I still don't know how to use. But, you know. Come on. All right, we will get that open one way or another soon. And we might rob this place for a lot of their stuff. But they don't have a basement, which is why I'm like, no, I still want the house next door. Let's go ahead and steal this. Oh yeah, we can steal... Honestly, we might just end up stealing this entire place's, like, everything. Crackers. Ginger ale. Nacho cheese and a sausage. Okay, wait. Does this place... Yeah, no, it does not. It does not have what we require. Residence key isn't going to help us right there very much. Also, that definitely looked like a kid's room, and it just had sleeping pills in there. So, you know, just going to point that out. I'm also going to go ahead and abscond with the curtains over here. The curtains. Can I take it, or is it going to think I'm... Yeah, it's going to think I'm trying to take the toilet. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and nab these ones as well. And those bad boys. Speaking of bad boys, oh, merman. He's just like cuddle-bugged in a bunch of pillows. He's adorable. Oh, okay. It's like, why on earth are we having so many issues? Because we definitely, Ooh. Car, are you better than the police car? Your rear looks better than the police car. You have a pencil, which I always appreciate. Alright, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead, mark this one off. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we just deemed our home. Adhesive tape. Oh, I didn't even grab it. There we go. All right, come on. A fanny pack. Yes. Oh. State trooper vehicle? Okay. Wait, is this a state trooper vehicle? No, right? Yeah. A state trooper Chev. Okay, well, I'm sure that'll be handy when we come in contact with it. Wherever it may be. Empty teacup. Picture... Oh, wait. Nope. In here. And then I also want to put that pencil right down here. Ah, this is so great. We'll go ahead and fill the empty plastic bottle. Right. Oh. No, that's just a butt knife. Dried apricot. Oh, okay. Well, all this food. All the food. Alright. Nothing in there. Box of garbage bags. A jug of vinegar. Knee pads? No, we're not going to bother with any of that stuff. Man's health. Photograph of people partying. Yep, stuff that kept the world alive before. Comic books. Bath towel, golf cap. No. All right, so we're going to go ahead and call this house crossed off. Yeah. Yeah, we are. I'm going to walk out this way just real quick, just to make sure that I'm not missing. Oh, hang on. Well, now we have to check out the neighborhood over here because they have, like, an enclosed area. Okay. I mean, they're not quite fenced off the way that I want my houses to be fenced off. They do have, like, that larger privacy fence, but not enough for me to not want the other house that we decided on. Okay, and there is stuff over here that we can take. Smash a smash. Smash a smash! Alright, nothing we need. And then our house is the one with the flag. Okay, and then we do have a neighboring house. Good to know. We're going to actually go in here. That's right. This is where I'm temporarily housing like all items that would be beneficial for us. Just until we can get something a little bit more permanent. Till I can abscond with them from the neighbors' houses. Alright, so we're going to go ahead with the white curtains first. Okay, cool. And then we put sheets on the doors. But then everything down here looks classy. Te takatuka. Oh, that's so classy. So classy. Oh, nope, there's a window over here that still needs. Alright, well, that's fine. We're going to drop off the food and then we'll go to bed and then we can figure out the rest of that later. And then I think that we actually should, if we clear out all like the backyard stuff, we could have a cute little farm back here, or I can fence off between here and then that could be our farm. So like we'd have to jump over the fence, but it would work. Bag of chicken nuggets. Fresh hamburger buns. Apologies, I'm not trying to be this this ding-dang tired. Goodness, okay. I do miss that house that we had yesterday. It looked so good. So good. But, whatever. We press onward. Alright, sunflower seeds, crackers, dried apricots. I guess we could probably just use these long beige curtains that I didn't bother unpacking. We can cover the entire downstairs all at one time. That at least prevents, like, Zoms from seeing us and trying to get in tonight. So. Alright, and then we will go to bed and then be hungry enough to eat a horse tomorrow. But first, we should probably set the alarm, right? That sounds like a smart plan. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oop, oop. Ooh, okay. Wow, I am like already fallen and it's only been barely over an hour. Righto, Chip Chap. We can probably come back here and take that police cruiser around now. See what we can see with that. Oh, also, we should probably mark off these places back here. And make this home base. Because we did look in these places, right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I think I was debating. That's right. I just ran in here. Can this not be worn with the leather jacket? Okay. Well, the leather coat's pretty much useless anyway. So... magazine. Woolly yarns! Oh, this house did have a basement. Unfinished, but... you know, actually wouldn't have been too bad. Well. Oh, well. I like where we ended up anyway. I'm gonna like converting that basement into like a nice place. Let's go ahead and have some yogurt for our breakfast. Can opener? Nope. Okay. Then let's, I guess, also have a pickle. Alright, the style over here is pretty close. In-house, the style in here is pretty close to that of Rosewood. Newspaper. Itaka rubber ducky. Magazines. Okay, and cool. So yes, we already crossed this off, but it's officially crossed off. Then we already went in there. We did actually go through this one, right? Maybe not? Nah. Dog goblins. Okay. Battery, hacksaw. What are in you? I'm loving all the comic books we're already getting. Those are one of my favorite things, like, in this game. Magazine. Pills. Oh, we could definitely have taken that soap as well. Oh, hello. Yes, no, I'll take all of you. Alright, ground beef, cool. Pork chop. Mac and cheese. Alright. Curious what's in their basement at this one, then. If it's not a laundry room. Granted, this wouldn't be the first place that we saw that... oh my. That had a double laundry room. Yep, double laundry room. Alright. there's that. Let's go ahead and go to the state troop car. I know, it's stinky. I'm gonna go ahead and put that garbage can down here. Put all of that in there because I don't mess with the firearm stuff. And I realized one of those was a wrench, but even so. I will say that this vehicle, its trunk storage is just like the exact same as oh no. Yeah, is like just the exact same as my bag. So that's not amazing. Oh my goodness, so many people's cars just like broke down in the middle of the road. It wasn't an accident, that's how they are. It's just broken down. Alright, what's over here? It's something kind of big. Alright, something where there is a better car and my car just died. Alright, 169. Do you have a key? You don't directly have a key, but I wish you did. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have a key? No. Okay. All the cars with like sizable trunks. Yeah, all the cars with sizable trunks are... Oh, I might be able to get the Herald, the Kentucky newspaper, sorry, not the Herald, from that accident. But we're going to finish checking out here first. It's like, you're kind of beat up, but not amazing. Alright, yes. Digital, get down. Just you and me. Alright, get these. Jar of cabbage, that's fine. Insect repellent. Small protective case. How about you? What's yours looking like? Oh, I can't open you. Alright, but we can try that way. Got me thinking. Take it that's a comedy record. Oh, empty gas can, which we definitely can use. Okay. How about you, big boy? You're my only hope. Yes. All right. Oh, I have 2 of these keys. All right. Well, that's fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do with this is, okay, 109. That's not amazing, but it's not bad, to be honest. Okay. So, is there anyone that has a rubber hose? Anyone that has a rubber hose, please. I just need a rubber hose. What is this? Is this a school? I'm gonna take it this is a school. Halloween candy. Garbage bag full of stuff. Rotten vegetables. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, 100% this is a school. I have never been here before. Okay. A facility of learning. Neat. I wonder if they'll have all the fanciful books that I need. Ooh, this is nice. Hang on. First aid book 4 is Gray's Anatomy of the Human Body. That's actually really funny. I appreciate the sense of humor that these developers had. All right. I mean, it does seem like a lot of these are just like literary books, not quite so much the skill book section, which is still fine. It just helps me more when they're of literary... oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. All these bad boys, you know. Alright, I will want to raid this place a little bit more, but first I need a rubber hose. My kingdom for a rubber hose. Not my entire kingdom, but like, you know, a fair enough fraction of my kingdom that would warrant about what a rubber hose would qualify for. Oh, wow. Okay. There's even more books. This is an institute of learning. Okay, I could get behind this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, this is great. Okay. Ooh, this looks like exactly the place that a rubber hose would be. It looks like it, which is the dangerously deceiving bit there, because it's not. Ooh, let me eat a donut, because those things don't stay fresh very long. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is neat. Okay. I am going to just turn on a bunch of lights. That way I can kind of see throughout the hallway. Okay. Please, I need a rubber hose. This is a plethora of knowledge, and oh my goodness, I would be so stoked if I could get my car. Come on, it can't be that hard to find a rubber hose. This is a school, for Pete's sake. Fire extinguisher, scissors. A lot of books. A lot of books. Geometry compass. Alright, I could just run nuts here. No? No rubber hoses? Yeah, I don't really know why they would have a rubber hose, to be frank, in a school, but... Oh my goodness. And there's really no zombs here. That's the thing that's killing me too, is that, like, there's no one here. Alright. Yeah, come on. Oh, we're missing my program. Okay. I am seeing like all the level 1 books. Or maybe it's just the same couple level 1 books, but even so. Alright, so this is the teacher's lounge. So, I mean, realistically, don't you think one of them would have maybe a rubber hose up here? Okay, well this is kind of neat. Yeah. Not super useful for me right now, but good to know that this exists here. Sure. Oh, and over on that building, too. Just another restroom. That's fine. While we're here, let's go ahead and... Nope. Fill our bottle. What the baboo? Okay, yeah. Whoop. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to take it this is another restroom. Yeah. All right. I know, you panting heavy. Aw, I think this is like for tiny tots. That's so cute. Okay. Well, adorable. Would they maybe have a rubber hose for like... for some kind of craft? No? They have a teddy bear. Oh. Come on. Wait, what's back here? Am I not seeing where the light switch would be here? Do I have something in my inventory that could provide me with light? Ha! Okay, well this is useful. Okay. So we still are... Maybe I'm going to go across to the other campus. Because it seems like they have like a different little area. All right, but first, yes, but first we can chill for just a second, okay? Yeah, let's chill in the nurse's office. That's okay. Let's... Oh, is that a peach? It's an orange. Okay, we can eat the orange. Eat the orange, sit on the ground. Why don't we read? Death of the Night Porter. Yeah. All right, let's also read the Kentucky Herald. Oh, we can actually read this. Okay. Knox event contained on Tuesday, July 13th in Louisville. Curfew not needed, Louisville mayor. Mayor downplays rumors after picture leaks panic. Louisville Mayor Terrence Stahl dismissed rumors that Louisville will implement a voluntary curfew in response to multiple other cities doing so. Let these coastal elites panic, said Mayor Stahl at a press conference on Monday. Louisvillians are made of stronger stuff. We don't know anything about this illness or virus or whatever it is. The authorities are fully in control. Fear will hurt us far more than any outbreak can. I don't know about that. It's frankly pretty disgusting to suggest curfews do anything but make a tense situation a lot worse. Really, that's not statistically true. Not to mention the financial impact on the economy. If local bars, businesses, and restaurants, leaked photo raises questions. Officials move to dampen growing panic. Knox event zone. The president, along with CDC and military officials, move swiftly to reassure the public that the Knox virus remains isolated within the exclusive zone after the leak of a gruesome photo from within the Knox event zone yesterday. The photo allegedly shows a person infected with the virus in a street full of bodies, causing panic among the public and confusion about the seriousness of the virus. A drip feed of information from military insiders, along with short-range radio messages from those trapped within the event zone, undermine the claims by military. Earthquake strikes Hokkaido, Japan. Interesting. Okay. I am going to just go ahead and with that, because I see that there's two of them. I'm going to go ahead and put one in the desk there, because we don't need two of the same article. Also, reading that did in fact give me enough back. Okay. I need a rubber hose. Please, I just need a rubber hose. I need my nose to stop. Oh, there's someone's keys. No, that's a red marker. Come on, Patrick, a red marker looks nothing like keys. All right, we're going all the way around here. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Am I dumb? There isn't another one. Nope, I was seeing this. Okay, yes. So I was dumb. Because this was where I entered from. Okay. A hunting knife. Okay. Ooh. Wow, I was about to be like, maybe I could just find a better car anyway. Nope, this was definitely where I found the car. This is another empty gas can. Do you have a rubber hose? Come on, someone has to have a freaking rubber hose. There's a rubber band. They don't have a rubber hose? Hi. Okay. My police car. Please tell me. Oh, there was a lunchbox? Alright, I'll deal with that in a minute. There's also a better helmet than what I have on right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll go ahead and take that. And the gum. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on the ground. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat a donut. Okay. Oh, no. Rubber hose. Rubber hose. Rubber hose. Please. Someone. Rubber hose. Magazine. The Hunter. That doesn't really have anything. Oh, a water canteen. Sure, we'll take that. Chocolate bar. We'll also take that. Oh, wait. I didn't finish looking. Okay. Back is open. A propane lantern. That's going to be useful. I feel. Insect repellent. Okay, I'm going to start loading the back of this car up as best I can. Because, yeah, it's got a little bit. It's got a little bit. We can go ahead and pop that. All this back in here. Tika to a rubber ducky. I don't actually want to drop off. Actually, I'm not going to drop off any of the literature. Because I want to go back into the library and I want to organize all of it. That way, if it has multiples of things, we're not taking more than one copy. for me to just have to get rid of later. And then I'll drop the hacksaw and empty gas cannon here too. Okay. Oh no, can leave that open. All right, but I think, oh, that's right. There's an accident over here. Maybe they have a rubber hose. You never know. Rubber hose, rubber hose. There's a rubber band. There's one Kentucky Herald in the Kentucky Herald. That is slightly funny. Tire iron. Ooh. This is a ton of stuff that we actually need. Including just a straight up gasoline can and a rubber hose. Thank you. We need that. We need everything that's in that. All right, so we're gonna go back real quick, grab all of that because that had the animal feed that we need. Obviously it has gas, which is great. Add the gasolines. Bro, it's right there. Okay. That's fine. Never mind. Never mind logic. All right. So let's go ahead then. Oh, can we not siphon from this one? How about this one? The heck. This one? I know it has a ton. Alright, we're going to do the not super smart thing. And then, was there another... Did we have another one? Nope, just the one right now. Okay, that's fine. We'll fully gas up this vehicle. And then just make sure that we can grab some extra. Oh, there was like none left in there. I also think it's funny how it says tainted. Like, what gasoline is like drinkable? All right, real quick, I just want to make sure. All right, it's almost full. Oh no. And it has a really good engine. Okay, I'm curious now. I could have just done this in the first place, but that would have been way too easy, wouldn't it have? Almost been going for 2 hours, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh my, okay, it's got a pretty good battery. Its engine, great. Muffler, great. Heater, so. Literally, the things that are bringing this down to the 73% aren't really anything important. The suspension's a little bit. The brakes a little bit. Tail light, not really important. The windows, not really important. Trunk's only at 41%. Hey, okay. I need mechanics 2 to repair it, and 1 sheet of steel or two small steel sheets. That's actually not bad. And what is it at right now, with it only being at like 41%? Yeah, just 109 instead of 169, which honestly still flippin' great. Okay, yeah. No, we're doing this. All right, this is great to me. So first, we're gonna go ahead, run back over here before I forget. We're gonna grab all of the farm stuff that we need. Yeah, I level up running real quick in this game. A sack of sand, wire, shears, a watering can, a feed, a garden basket, and a feed bag. Alright, I know. It's real heavy. I know. I know. Oh, criminy. Did I hurt myself? I'm straining myself a little bit, but it's fine. What's life without a little strain? Alright, let's go ahead real quick. Put the animal feed bag in there. The garden basket? Alright, it does look like there's a summer hat that we don't need. A hatchet that we really won't need. I'm going to go ahead and take the books. And then we'll go ahead and just put the chives and stuff, or the seeds, just in the trunk. Or we can do... Well, no. We'll go ahead and just toss that in the trunk, too. It's fine. Sack of sand and wire. Oh, no. Sack of sand and wire. Electric shears, which I'm sure are for animals. Yep. Okay. And then we're going to just make sure that we're all good with gasoline. I think we'll finish filling up the truck that we got, and then we will go and sort of do like the scoop. Yep, that. The school sorting. There we go. Oh my goodness, and I am so tired. Alright, yeah, and full. Perfect. So then we'll go ahead, finish draining this a little bit. Alright, awesome. And I thought we had another gas can. Was I wrong? No, okay, it was right here. Empty gas container. Okay, that would have just cut some of this time, but that's fine. Okay, cool. We emptied that. Siphon gas. Perfect. And then, okay. I feel like there might have even been another gas can somewhere around here, but as long as we have a full truck, 2 gas cans, call it good. We're about half full, maybe just like a teeny touch over half. But that's fine. Right. So now, my favorite part of like organizing a library. It's what I was born to do. I'm gonna put the rubber hose in there. But okay, I'm gonna, anything that is like a book, magazine, anything is going with me. I also do realize that there's many more that we came across in the various mini classrooms and stuff. And yes, we will be doing all of those as well. Ah, yes. All right, so this one, let's go ahead and make that mostly just paperbacks. I know, I'm breathing heavy. That's fine, though. All right, and then this one is going to be the hardback books. This one is going to... Nope, not that. This one will be the skill books. Anything marked a skill book. And then all other like paper literature, so magazines, newspapers, comics, will go in this one right over here for the time being. This prevents us from accidentally picking up two of the same. However, I do acknowledge that there are issues. All right, so let me... No, I'm gonna go ahead and just start. And I can suffer. There is a part of me that thinks that if I was like in the midst of terrible asthma, during something like this, I'd be like, no, the organizing will help take my mind off of it. I say that knowing full well that, like, Chris or Dorian would be like, no, that would not be your response. You would pout and tell us everything that's wrong with the world. Everything that's wrong with, like, the situation at hand. Which also might be fair. Alright. There we go. I know that a fair few of these I recognize as, like, real books, so I'm curious if all of these books are real books. I'm also curious how many of them are, like, jokes, like books that are specifically from, like, a movie or something. That are not from real life, but, you know. Alright, so let's go ahead, go to the office first. And then collect magazines, books, all the such assorteds. Safety scissors. Whoop. All right, and since we're in here, this was where I was planning on having us try and sleep. Although apparently all we can do is rest. So, I guess we gotta wait until we're hideously, horribly, inhumanely tired. Nope, we already did that. None of that counts as like actual legitimate reading. And same here. Can we? Nope, still can't sleep there. I will go ahead and fill our freaking water. Because good golly, we're a little whiny about that. Also, like, this breathing thing, like, we're pretty whiny about that, too. North versus the South. Cool chemistry. Every country on Earth. Okay. If they have, like, a video store here, I think I would really enjoy that. Because I would like to see how many of the videos I can also collect. Maintenance 1, basic repairs. That one I already... No, okay. I feel like there won't be that many overlaps. Okay, but I do see me going a little nuts from the no food and really needing a water break. And I'm going to also equip that on my back. That way it takes a little bit of load off me. And can we try sleeping on this floor? No, we can't. Okay, I feel like that's a little bit of a dick move. that you can't just let me do that, but whatever, it's fine. What is that? What? Oh, it's a clock. It looked like it was on the desk. It's on the wall. Okay. Animal care. Animal care and animal welfare. Okay. I'm sorry, I would like to give you a break too, but you refuse to sleep anywhere that's not a bed right now. So we're just gonna wear you out until you get worn down a little bit. All right, paperbacks. Oh, none. Okay, cool. Well then, hardback books. All about numbers. Where do babies come from? All right, so there are a few books that have duplicates here, but I really feel like we'll have an amazing library for that underground bunker. Yeah, even in terms of this, I think the only overlapping one we have right now is First Aid 3. These ones all in here. And then right back over here. That's still going to hold true. All right, we have 2 mechanics and 2 trapping 2s. But still, honestly, not a lot. All right, and we can sleep on the ground finally. We're kind of hidden behind the bookcases. So I'm a little drowsy still. Well, I guess that's okay. Yeah, I'm sore. I bet I'm sore. Okay. Now, yeah, we're going to go around to all the desks and make sure. And I will do this a second time as well. That way I can actually pick up all the stuff that's going to benefit us, like the food and all of that. Oh. Cool. Oh, I probably should be going through the lockers too, now that I'm thinking about it. Just as I'm like quickly passing everything. A doodle of Christmas, a doodle of a magical woodland. And 1 and up and 1 and down. Okay. Wasn't quite what I was going for there, but okay. Doodle of a kitten. The Story of Oil. Great read. Glass making. Cool chemistry. I know that that's a repeat one, but I kind of like it. All right, we'll go down this hall, starting from right here. Also, I want to unlock this door, just in case I need in at any point. Another The Story of Oil. All right. Forgotten Pioneers. Oh, wait, there's a satchel? Okay. What rainbows are made of? I have a feeling that could either be like a children's book, just kind of talking about different colors, or it could definitely be like an LGBT empowerment book. You get to decide. Okay, paperbacks. Oh, no paperbacks again. Okay. This isn't really a school for paperback people. Diet and lifestyles. Ooh, I can hear the clock. It's like super faint, but I can hear the clock. Oh, I lied. There are definitely paperbacks, including a paperback Pride and Prejudice. All right. It looks like we're going to have not like full, yeah, not full collections, but it does look like we'll have multiple books from a few of the collections, which is always nice. Okay. So we went down this hallway. So we're going to go ahead, take a turn here. We'll start with the lockers. All right, cool. Another cool chemistry. A lot of people took that guy's class. He must have been a cool teacher. That or it was just, you know, required curriculum. More cool chemistry. What was that? Whiskey and Bullets. A classic. Roy's Peanut Butter Pucks. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. That is very funny, actually. I'm going to just take that, like, straight out. More Forgotten Pioneers. All right, they got a little less creative the more they went down. Oh, God, Robinson Crusoe. Does not play well with others. That is my TLDR of that book. Speaking of TLDR, I've been debating this. So, I know a lot of people are familiar over on YouTube with, oh God, what's his name? Mr. Nightmare. And he does, like, spooky, scary stories that are true. And every time that I enjoy his stories. To an extent, I enjoy his stories. For just like a thrill ride, that's very generous. For just like sitting down and killing time, his stories are okay. But for most of his stories, I've started like just doing quick TLDRs of them. And almost all of them are like, I'm some young, attractive guy. It doesn't matter how much I drink, I never get drunk. All these girls want to be like these perfect little, you know, dolls for me. Oh, I innately knew that there was danger. You know, the girl I was with was this perfect damsel in distress. I pulled out a boom boom, and it made everything better, and I'm the hero of the story. That's literally like half of them. And then the other half are like not much better. Typically are still like girl being a damsel in distress stories. I was thinking about doing like a reaction shorts to his stories, just doing those quick TLDRs. Not like listening to them obviously in the short, but just like, here's the video and here's my TLDR. Just kind of being funny, like, he's successful, he's an okay writer. In my opinion, I know a lot of people love his stories, and that's fine. A lot of it reads like INCEL got a hold of a, you know, writing prompt. But I'm curious if that'd be something anyone would be interested in. I'm sure it would definitely get some, like, flack, because it'd be like, who are you to be mocking this masterful person. It's like, I don't really literally I listened to a story yesterday where like he does his installments of 3, and the third one literally was like a guy saying like, I didn't want to dox my girlfriend, but we've been broken up for a couple months now, so I guess I don't really care anymore. She was super rich, and we decided to have an end of summer camp party at her house instead of at the camp for some reason. And a guy broke in during the party, and I blame her, and it really says a lot about her. I'm like, that made no sense. That really just sounded like a guy who was spited by a girl and wanted to find something to blame her about, and so took a dangerous situation and just said that it said a lot about her that someone was able to break into her house during a party. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that was something I've been considering doing, since I do that with like all of his stories anyway. I just do quick little TLDRs to myself about it. Boy. Alright, finally. Oh my goodness, no, it's just another cool chemistry. I definitely thought we'd be finding A, more books, and B, more fun books. But we've done the entire downstairs now, so that was pretty painless. I feel like that almost took less time than doing the Rosewood School. Pile driver. All right, we're gonna go learning baseball. Sure, I need that book because I know literally almost nothing about it. The Americas before Columbus. Oh, okay. How the railroads shaped America. Interesting. The Big Book of Science. Got me thinking. Oh, right. We're also looking for like CDs and stuff too. Okay. Oh, right. This place up here that I can't freaking find the lights to. Every country on Earth. And then we'll grab these ones. All right. How full are you? Getting there. Getting there. I kind of want to just finish out. Oh, was that all the lockers up here? Oh, perfect. I was about to say I want to finish out the lockers up here, but we already did. So good for us. Oh, right. And then there's... Oh, I don't think I went into like the locker rooms and stuff either. Okay, cool. Well, great. Am I being tricked again? Because it looks like there's no more paperbacks. Oh, okay. Well. Yep. Do. All right, we gotta make adjustments now. Okay. All of this goes in here. Because there's a lot more of the hardback books than I had anticipated. All right, we're gonna go ahead and... Where did you go? Haha, my headphones. Sorry, I'm swapping out because, yeah, I, for whatever reason, can't find... The reason being that I lost them. Can't find the headphones that I normally... Let's go ahead and plug you in. The headphones that I normally use for streaming. Yes, okay. And these are all gonna go in there. So I'm having to do it like one at a time, which in a game where the like surrounding audio is kind of important is a little difficult. Okay, cool. And then let's go ahead and do... let's do W's. W's. And then we'll kind of keep track of the titles. So anything that's W and beyond. Oh, wait. Encyclopedias are. That's very confusing to me. It's because they have the quotes around them. So they're fiction books or have like a real title. Okay. Anyway. All right, so this is going to get full by the Americas. The Big Book of Science Days Before Motorcycles. So we'll go ahead from the island of Dr. Moreau. Oh my goodness, really? Okay. The Big Book of Science. Okay, I guess that's where it's going. The Big Book of Science. Did this get full too? No, okay. And then the days before motorcycles? Yes, okay. There we go. And then this will have these ones. Okay, cool. We have to now kind of keep track of that. That way we don't have like two of the same just on different shelves. That's the point of this, is to make sure that I'm grabbing only one of everything that the school has to offer. All right, then we do the upstairs classrooms, and then we be good. I guess we'll start in here. Oh, which does nothing for us. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll start with the children's classroom. Yay! Oh, every country on Earth. Natural facts. Picture books. I count those as books. Cool kids. All right, cool. Those are just restrooms, so we'll go ahead into this one. Boink. North versus south. Okay. Okay. We are almost done. Doing this stuff, like, I know I've said it a million times the last couple weeks, but it makes the very autistic part of my brain very happy. But that said, I also, like, I know that today I have a goal of wanting to functionally, like, start a farm. The mine country. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What was that? What was that? What was one small step, the Apollo story. Hostile takeover. Okay, cool. Then just gotta check these out. Maintenance one. I was kind of hoping we would maybe... Oh, okay, carpentry 3. That's pretty good. I was kind of hoping we would get maybe at least one full... full collection, like skill book collection, but that's looking less and less likely. Although at this rate, we might have an entire freaking collection of magazines. What rainbows are made out of? A Smirks bar. Louisville Laughter. the funny pages. Every page is the funny pages. Extinguisher. Okay, cool. We're done with that. And last classroom. Louisville in the 19th century. I need to ask Chris if he can help with my mustache again, because it's starting to, like, tickle my nose in a not great way. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Faster than light speed. Issue 35. Louisville Laughter. Another Boink magazine. Doodle of a kitten. Alright, we have these 4 desks. Oh, God. The things in the vent. For a second, I thought it was going to be the things they carried. I'm like, I can't tell what grade this school is supposed to be teaching. Alright, and then we also need to grab some lunch. I'm also noticing it's starting to get dark. IRL. So let me, well, we do this. Okay. Then we'll go ahead. This is, all right, so anything before the Americas before. Okay. Cool chemistry, every country on Earth. Louisville in the 19th century. North versus South. One small step. Oh no. Okay. I already know what rainbows are made of goes in the next one. This character really sounds like me in the midst of like a panic attack. Okay, and then skill books, skill books. All of these are skill books? Okay, cool. So it doesn't look like we have too many overlapping, or the ones that we, oh no, okay. We have quite a bit of overlap. Okay. Okay, so these all go over here, except for the one paperback. That's thing in the vent. Cool. So then I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, my guy is so tired. There's, oh nope, it wasn't over in here. It was in the janitor's closet. Yes, these. We'll have a fresh orange, fresh yogurt, cinnamon bun. And then I'm probably gonna need to like have him go to bed for a little bit. Yeah, let's sleep on the ground. You're exhausted, my guy. Oh, I'm sad? Why am I sad boy? Oh no. Why I sad boy? Okay. I will read comic. Also, I will eat Roy's peanut butter puck. What's making me uncomfortable? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, now I'm no longer sad boy. It just took having some candy. Okay. That's fine. Cool. So, now that we have the books done. Oh wait, no we don't. That's right, because I need to go into the locker rooms and everything, make sure no one left behind any school books in there. Gym mat, ice hockey stick, basketballs. Which one's this one? Oh, okay. Meh. Okay, yeah, their locker rooms are literally exactly the same. They're so old school. Ooh, okay. I don't love this. Oh, nope. Let's put them in here. Yeast, baking soda, fries, pizza, pizza, french fry, pizza, french fry. Onion powder and stale pork chops. Let's unlock that door in case I need to come back in here. Garlic powder and vinegar. Yep, and we'll go ahead and take all this. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and fill our water bottle too, because we always need to refill our water bottle, and that's fine. And then our car is out here. So I will just go ahead and write right quick. Whoop, not what I wanted. Yeah, you know, I just want to be as loud as possible. Don't anybody come up and attack me, please. I've already died once tonight. I can't die again. Nope. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right, now we're going to do the thing where we grab... What on earth? Am I missing something? Oh, no. Okay, this is part of the courtyard. This is where, like, they post things. Got it. Okay. I understand everything now. Nope, we're going to look at this one. Grab one. These all only have one. These all only have one. Everything that has more than one, or less than one, I'm going to take. In fact, I'm even going to go ahead and put back agriculture too. That way, when I come back, I know that everything from this is going to be something I need to click grab one. Okay, cool. So then I'm going to run these outside right quick. Then we'll come back for those last little bits. I'll probably end up grabbing like the... Nope. It's nerve-wracking waiting to see if I have to quickly act. Also, it's kind of nerve-wracking seeing this number get so close, because I want to be sure that I can grab everything. I know I'm definitely not going to be able to grab like all of the books and everything, but I would like to be able to grab like a considerable amount, so I'm at least... Why am I sad boy again? Quit being sad boy. Alright, so for these, grab one, 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 all the way down. Tailoring 2. Is there more? Yep, trapping 2. Alright, cool. Then we'll go ahead, we'll grab all of these. Yep, anything that doesn't have like a second, the little drop down arrow. will be good. Oh, so literally all of the magazines that we got in the school were like none of them were repeats. That's crazy. Okay. So I think we're gonna just grab all of, like the magazines and the CD player and then probably call it good. Actually, real quick, I am gonna go ahead and read faster than light speed. Because I'm a sad boy again for no freaking reason. Okay. Also, it's been 2.5 hours. So while I am reading faster than light speed, I'm going to go ahead and do my little spiel again. So over on YouTube, you might see right here if you're on vertical, or right here if you're, or right here if you're on vertical, here if you're on horizontal. That number is live. So why is it live? Why do we have that goal? We have that because this Saturday, the 24th, I will be doing a 12-hour live stream. It will be Project Zomboid. It will be starting from 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time until 8 a.m. on Sunday, the 25th. How I play is dependent on you guys. So, the more subscribers over on YouTube I get, the more rules I have to add for our little playthrough. Every 5 that I get, I have to add a new goal that I have to get to before the 12-hour stream ends. Should be a fun time. I did get a subscription as well over on Twitch, so if you are on Twitch and want to add to the chaos, you are more than welcome to do anything. And there we are. Yes, you're more than welcome to do anything, participate. Head on over to YouTube and subscribe. And I have a special treat in store because of that. So yeah, should be a good time. Feel free, come on out. I will also be doing Wheel of Zomboid. Any subscriptions that I get on that day, be it over on YouTube, over on Twitch, whatever, will constitute me to spin the Wheel of Zomboid, which is essentially just a wheel that makes my life very difficult. So, feel free to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Feel free to do anything you want over on Twitch. Follow, subscribe. All the manyest things that you can do over there. I will also have it as a redeem, so as long as you're following me over there, you'll probably be able to redeem it once or twice. Yeah. I think that's pretty much my spiel right now, so prepare for that again in like an hour. Alright. So now we have this taken care of. Yep. We can... Are there any paperbacks that are duplicate? Really? Just like 2. Okay. And there's only 17 of them, so, or like has a composite weight of 72. So that's awesome. That means I can take all of these then. And then I'll grab just one and just one. And I'm going to go ahead, put these ones in this inventory right here. And right here where we have this one, I'm going to throw these in. And then over here, I'm going to throw them in right there. And once we come back for all of these, because this is, yeah, this is a good 71. So pretty much our entire, that would fill our entire truck right now, pretty much. Then we will do the same thing. We'll condense everything over here. We will be back here to raid for like food and other such supplies. But for right now, I think we're good here. I want to get us home and kind of started on that base. I want to kind of start figuring out how we're going to set up a farm. Yeah, all that good stuff. All right, and that's about all we can do there. All right, let's go ahead and turn on our headlights. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Oh, I don't really know. A constructive way out of here. I think this is about the way that I went. No, it's not, because I don't remember passing that truck or a sledgehammer. But you know, that's fine. We might hunker down. Why am I so exhausted? Like, this entire endeavor has just really taken it out of me, apparently. Good golly, okay. Where are we? Oh, nope, I need to turn around. I need to turn the van around. All right, and then at this juncture down here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. All right, which one's my house? I know it's the one with the flagpole. Aha, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It also has the cute little garden. All right, let's see if I was right. Let's see if I was right. No, I was wrong. It is not the cute little garden. There we go. That's the flagpole down there. And yep, right here we have the basketball hoop. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, stressful. Can I turn this off? Yeah, I don't want that on. I don't want them to think that I'm available for people. Leave the kids at the toy store while you try out a new hand boom. Okay, interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to sleep for about an hour, wake up for our program. I'm going to reset that for noon. That way we can wake up for that. But yeah, we need to continue sleeping. Oh, I already can't sleep. Okay. And so I want... Oh. I know, it smells bad. I want these... Oh my, I didn't realize these had anything on them. Huh. Okay, can these... It says it's a clothing rack. But can I put... No, okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need something to put all of my literature in for the time being. Because I have much literature. That's not really nearly enough space. This, too, is not really a lot of space. This also is not really a lot of space. Alright, so I think what I need to do is I need to abscond... Where? Yep, nope, I don't play this game, bro. Come on over. Oh god. Nope, both of you down. Both of you down. Get down. I can't believe how close I was to just having my windows broken. All right. Did that? Oh my god, no. He did break a window. Well, that gets my goat. Okay. That really just is quite a gut punch, if I do say so myself. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead, hold all of my food, and then I'm going to put all of the, yeah, that's enough. Oh, no, 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 no! Why can't I hear Zoms? Oh, actually, what am I doing? Yeah. Screw you. Okay. So yeah, we're going to go ahead, put all of our books and stuff in there, and then we'll sort of do like a little transfer dance. And then I'm going to go and try and abscond with a neighbor's bookshelf. I think I should be able to relatively well without it breaking, but we'll see. I don't really know why I'm doing this. I could just take them all inside. Like I could just take all this food inside. But that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, I totally just realized. Woo! Thank you. I must have had like a sixth sense or something, because I was like, oh wait, I can't see chat. I just plugged in my phone. Yes. Tomorrow evening after I'm off with Bob C Games. Who, by the way, I might try and do some more stuff around some of his games for Pride Month. But yeah, tomorrow I should have it down packed where like I actually know what I'm doing. And I have my stream in a place where brain. I have my stream in a place where I'll be able to see everything together. Onions. I hear Duran talking. And I'm curious if he's streaming right now. If he is, then our internet is like holding freaking solid. Unless my stream has dropped multiple times and I'm just unaware of it. But there we go. Okay, cool. Mad about that window. Whew, okay. Pouch. All right, I can take the first aid stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering how terrible it would honestly be for me to just carry the books with me while I go find a bookcase to steal. There we go. Why am I having such difficulty with these words right now? Oi, oyo arroyo. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, we're gonna come over here because I'm pretty sure these neighbors had a pretty good bookcase that I wanted to steal. They have a nice little credenza. Cabinet. Sorry. Cabinet. Did they have a bookcase somewhere? Upstairs, maybe? Now, this is pretty much the same layout that we have. Where was I thinking about? Is it our neighbors on the other side? Is it maybe the guys with the nice car? Oh. Hi. Oh, that's right. I'm still very tired. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Die, zombie. Die, two zombies. Oh my gosh. I know that I'm tired, but like how? All right. Mark Yang, you will be remembered. Thank you for your sacrifice. Was it these guys? Okay. If I were to pick it up... Oh my. Okay, my chance of breaking it is actually pretty substantial right now. Ugh. Okay. We're going to go back. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them all in the closet. We're going to catch some Z's. Because, yeah, I have enough space to keep them in here for right now. Oh, I do have a fanny pack, so I can carry around my own ID now. You know, in case I perish, people will remember me. Sleep. I did adjust this for noon, right? Yes. Alright, welcome woodcrafting. Alright, that didn't get me as high as I was hoping. Because, yeah, the higher your woodcrafting level, the less likely you are to accidentally break stuff. So like this, what's my likelihood? I have a pretty high likelihood of breaking things. Alright, well then you know what? We're going to... I think we're going to try and fix the window over there. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and take this plank. We're going to take that small steel sheet. Electric 5. The toolbox right here. Okay. I think we already have mechanics 1. Ear protectors. I hear a Zom. I don't see a Zom. I came over here already, right? No, apparently I didn't. Well then. How do you like them apples? Wash all weapons. Because I know that was starting to get to me. Alright. Ooh, what's everything up here? Ooh, okay. Well, neato. Toledo. I'm gonna go ahead and see what maybe up here I can... Oh, hey. Hey. Oh, well, I just found the Zom. Oh, Paperback Pride and Prejudice. I know that we already have it. That's one that I clock every time that I have it. Photographs. Reflective sunglasses. And the sheet. Yes, we need those for the door. Oh, drinky, hydrate. And congratulations on 2nd. Hey, Plague, how was your stream? Thank you for the hydrate. Oof. Yeah, no, you looked like you were pretty invested in what you were building. I think I missed, I guess kind of what you were doing, because obviously I was working on junk. which was very funny, by the way. That book that I was telling you about that I'm doing. How the Female Brain Works. Wow, if that wasn't perfect timing for that title to pop up. Whew. Yeah, it was something. It was something. Hi. Smack a smack. Oh, you're not dead. Oops. It's not always just so hard when they don't die. Alright, I need a hacksaw. Alright. I know I have one in the van, but is there one just over here? Yeah. We can grab it. It's worn, but we'll still do the job. I'm disassembling, so that's, you know. I need a screwdriver too. I forgot I haven't gotten that yet. I've been playing this so much with so many different things that I do and don't have. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop this saw right here, just so it's there when I decide I want to or can try again. Oh, another small steel sheet. So we can actually try and... Oh, and a box of nails. Perfect. All of my plans are coming together quite nicely right now. Aha! And here, there is a bookcase right here. I know we already found another one too, but still. Oh god, for real? Which one? Where? Ugh. I don't see them through the... Nope. 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 I don't see them very well through the... Zip ties? Excuse me? I don't think they had very pure intentions for breaking in here. Howdy, it was good. Got to a point where it was too many steps to follow and my sleepy time brain couldn't handle it, so switched to trains. Oh, okay, trains. Love that. Was it the game where you, oh my gosh, brain. The one where you're essentially, like, building more and more track for the train, and you have to, like, take down stuff? Yeah, that made a lot of sense and definitely didn't describe several games on the market. Was it that one? Debbie McNeil, you will be remembered. Thank you. Gasp, I'm late. Plew, you are not late. No, I have been starting early this week. It has been something that I've been testing. I'm so sorry also if, like, stuff freaks you out, freaks anybody out. Yeah, I've just my eyes. But yes, I've been starting at 6:30 Mountain Standard Time this week. Same thing for tomorrow. I'm going to be starting at 6:30 Mountain Standard. And on Saturday, that stream will be my usual 8 o'clock time. I'm trying to see if this time has a greater, like, influx of people, because I kind of noticed that before when I was doing, like, 6 to 7, and then going until about, like, 11 or midnight, or 1 or 2, I saw, like, a lot more people coming in. So I'm just kind of trying to see when people are on. No train sim, driving them. Oh, okay. I cut the message short. Silly me. Oh, silly, 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 sweet, simple, sexy, plague. Okay. I'm not gonna count. Right now, I'm not really counting, like, any of the places that we're going in. Poppies! Fresh poppies! Aw. Yeah, I'm not really counting any of the places that we're going into as, like, having really gone into, having achieved anything. Because I'm not actually going in them like taking the food or anything of actual value aside from books. I guess we are doing a book run right now, which is sort of messing with me. I had like the very real intention um, of starting a farm today, but you know, kind of getting messed up here. I will go ahead. I need a screwdriver. That's my big thing right now, is I need a screwdriver. But let's go ahead, open this box of nails. And then we'll at least somewhat fix this window. I didn't notice you were on. I was watching Noita's stream and trying to help a new player get their first win. Did you at least help them get their first win? That's exciting. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that yesterday, and that it was very difficult, and you actually got a win. So, no, by all means. Always happy to have you in, but if you were able to help someone else out, like, by all means. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat some fish fingers. I am also going to go ahead and close this door. Oh my goodness. I'm nervous I'm going to have to break that window. Oh, I know that there's garages over here. So I think I might have a greater likelihood of finding... I mean, not that any of them are open, but of finding a screwdriver over here. Or 2 large planks as well. Oh my gosh, okay. Because I need to get my carpentry skill up. That's sort of what's killing me right now, is my lack of carpentry. Because I need to move over... Oh. Hi. Oh, I think he has a screwdriver stuck in his leg. Oh no, that's an old-fashioned can opener. Okay, never mind. Stand corrected. Oh god, hi. That was loud. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, nope. Oh, we're not playing this game. We are not playing this tonight. Hi. Yeah, no. Thank you, no. Please fall. Nope. Please continue to fall down. Nope. Hoya, 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 hoya. Oh my god, for real? Oh my gosh, okay. Nope. Okay. Well then. Wasn't that something, kids? Hey, look, and I found something to help my wood crafting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Whew. The run hasn't ended yet, and they're close to the end, so it could be a win, but it's also slow going. This run's been going for like 3 hours. How long do they usually last? I guess how long does a good run last? Alright, I know. But what we're going to try and do right now, we're going to try and find if there's another good weapon, okay? Fingerless gloves? Yeah, that probably will help us in some caliber, to be honest. please have something in here like a pickaxe or picture of Chris Bailey. Okay. Nope. Okay. Not really a whole lot of use to me. But that's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Automod, why do you hate me? Depends on what you're doing in the game. Okay, so I will appreciate now that I can actually see it and I can adjust it. And when I finish getting StreamerBot like fully good to go, we should not have those problems anymore. Some runs can go on for like days if you play while you dick about doing crazy quests and stuff, or you can end it in minutes if you rush. Go ahead. All right, Merman wanted out. Oh, okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna pop in wood crafting. We're gonna press play. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna press E. Yep, and we're gonna just play it till it goes out. Awesome. There we go. I should have a much easier time now. Okay, except our issue now is that I have a broken bat. I have a broken bat, and I don't know what to do. That is my weapon of choice right now. I don't really have anything that can fix it. Or do I? No, I don't really think that I have anything in here even that can fix that, because I mostly was just picking up books. Yeah, I was mostly just grabbing books. Okay, well. Oh well, we're gonna grab some food and then go to bed. That's all I can do. Add sheet. Close curtain. Can I add a sheet to this one too? Yes, okay. Lightening my load a little bit, so I guess that's fair. Speedruns can beat the game in under 2 minutes. What is this game that can go on days or minutes? Alright, yes. Eat fish fingers. And then we're going to eat some fries too. And we also, I don't want us going to bed a sad boy because then we will just persist to be a sad boy. So we're going to go ahead and read The Furious Five. All right. And did we put it right back? Yes, we did. The Furious Five. I know. Life is so hard. Oh, no. And then I need to adjust that. Set the alarm back to 6 o'clock. Yeah. Sleepy times. Come on, you can speed up. It's fine. All right. Yeah, and let's be down here for our cooking show, where we learn a very little bit about cooking. All right. So, over here I am going to go ahead and just drop some stuff off, namely the magazines. Won't take up too much. And the books, probably the photographs. Would I be able to drop off the skill books? Yes, I can. Okay. Whoo-wee. Come on back in. All right. Oh, right. I have the small steel sheets. So I could... Oh, nope, that's not where that belongs. This is where this belongs. So I could also try, once I get a screwdriver, try and fix the trunk. I think. What would I need for that, actually? Because I have the 2 small sheets. Where is the trunk? Okay. Oh god, I would need a welding torch, welding level 3, and mechanics level 2. Okay, well, that's not happening anytime soon. Alright, well, let's go ahead back over here and see if I can abscond with the, this any easier now. Alright. Freaking A. Okay. Well, that blows. Oh god, no, 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 no! Oh, that's right, I totally forgot that... I forgot that a hammer is a weapon. Well then, okay. Disassemble, I need a hacksaw. Okay. Well, that run is a bust. It was going well, but they died in a mixture of chat integration and being a little dumb. You know, we've all been there. I already had a loss tonight, so I feel them. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and, yep, we'll grab the hacksaw. Then I think we can just come over here, honestly, and just start getting rid of some stuff. Like this. Disassemble. Disassemble. Is this getting me anywhere quick? Oh, kind of, actually. Okay, cool. Well then, let me go ahead and also disassemble. What else is over here? Something upstairs? Can I disassemble one of the beds upstairs? Which one do I like the least? I want to try and have like a big bed downstairs, so... That was 30. Why did disassembling not up my carpentry skill? I feel like it's supposed to. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, grab this. Not the light switch. Wow, okay. Oh, there's just a chair hanging out in here. Alright, so 230. Disassemble the mahogany chair. Cool. And it just stayed at 230. So does disassembling not affect anything? Because if it doesn't, I feel like I just wasted some time. Okay. No, I want on the floor. That is cooking. That's cooking. Yeah, that's embarrassing. That was definitely cooking. Oop. Alright, let's go ahead and barricade that. Yeah, that 54.25. I have no idea what was helping me. And is that helping me at all? 57.25. Alright. 4, 5, 6. So this should bring me up to 60. Yes, okay, but we still need 300. Okay. I mean, we get, I guess, as far as we get. Long stick, limited impact with one hand. I mean, okay, if I were to, let's just say for giggles, I wanted to make my own furniture. Farming. That's not crafting, that's building. I'm really not digging this new system. If I'm being totally honest, not digging it. Requires carpentry level 3 for a basic wooden bookcase. Alright. Well. Alright, well then I guess we gotta get moving. We gotta get moving and shaking. So, I'll start disassembling things. Let's go ahead and close that, just for the heck of it. I should have definitely checked to see if I have the second book for carpentry. But you know, that's fine, it's fine. We'll get to watch another episode here in an hour. Nope, I want the other one too. Not disassemble. Chrome sink, fill. I want to fill. Alright. And then, I still left a good number of stuff here, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and read Improve Your House to be less sad boy-y. Oh, that didn't really make us less sad boy-y now, did it? No, it didn't. Yeah, let's go ahead and watch some TV. Is that going to make us less sad boy? All the girls and boys at Washington High. Geez, man, you look terrible. Up all night studying? Let's go ahead and switch it over to Life and Living. Okay, well, that wasn't a ton, but... Where are we at? I feel like it's... Okay, it went up a pretty considerable amount. Alright, let's get rid of the... I think it said that it was rattan. Wicker. To me, that's what it is. Wicker. Alright, that didn't provide us with anything, which is fine. Oh. Okay. How close are we getting? Not a lot. Not a lot. And I don't want to disassemble those because I would like to be able to abscond with them later, at a later point. I don't really need a desk, so... I'm not going to take a simple bed. right? Did that put anything on the ground? Yes, nails and a plank. Which I can't take right now, so that's fine too. 29.5. Oh, hey, wait, is there a... Nope, just a hand fork. Just a hand fork. All right, we'll go to the neighbor's house, see if there's anything else we can disassemble over there. Maybe someone has a nice screwdriver we can take. Oh, right over here. What's all this? No, okay. Camera, world geography. Nope. I am going to go ahead and disassemble the table, though. 29.5 or 209.5. All right, now this really isn't helping us. Is it because I'm sad boy right now? I feel like it might be because I'm sad boy. Oh, I'm also very hungry. So that could definitely be playing a factor. Let's go ahead and make some bacon. Making bacon. Okay, I did turn it on. It's thawing. It's cooking. All right, and we're eating. All right, well, didn't fix all of our problems, but, you know, it did something. Picture book. Can I read the picture book of Find Frank? Oh, it looks like it drastically gets rid of unhappiness. Okay. Good. Oh, we love children's books. We love children's books. All right, let's disassemble something now and see if it actually makes a difference. All right, well, we were able to actually make something. But no, that was about as much as it was going to do. Okay. I still want to check out and see if they have light bulb, chess piece. All right, that wasn't what I wanted. All right, lots of cards, ornaments, holiday stuff. That's neato, but not really what I need. Yo. Bathroom? Yeah. What's in your basement? A zombie. Well, that's neat. And a screwdriver. Carpentry 3. Handcrafting. And a box of nails. All right. A worn hatchet, a wood saw. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This isn't helping me much. All right. And these are all just decorative. So. I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. It's not fair. All right. Myrtle Cornwell, you will be remembered, okay? If it gives you any solace. Well, at least I got the screwdriver, so now I can actually, like, take apart and assemble some things. All right. Yeah, I'm not actively making a lot of change right now. Okay. I do want to see if maybe I can go back home, and I want to see if I can build a fence. Because the goal here is we want to be able to have a farm. Oh, raccoon! Hi, raccoon! Oh, bye, raccoon. Oh, you want to come with me? Yeah, we can be pals. Come with me. This is my house up here. Yeah, then we can be friends. Oh, okay. Well, come visit. I don't think he's going to come visit. But I hope he does. But I don't think he will. But I hope so. All right, building, farming. A butter churn. Okay. Um, a scutching board used for scutching rippled flax. I don't know what that means. A softening beam. Oh, to make leather. Nope. A tanning barrel. Nope. Not using any of that. Not using any of that. Nope. Okay. So then let's go with not furniture. I'm trying to look for like a wooden sign. No. I'm trying to look for like a fence. Fence. Wooden fence post. Sharpened pole to stick in the ground can be attached to barbed wire. Can we stick it to like regular wire too? Or how do we turn wire into barbed wire? It's my big question. All right, so then a basic wooden fence. I can't even make it until I get to level freaking 2 or level freaking 3. Oh, God, oops. All right, I know like it's not difficult to get to level 3, mostly for the fact that like you can typically do it just nope, not what I was looking at. You can typically do it just watching TV. Okay, well, that also did nothing for me. So I'm confused. More. Again. Why things aren't helping. Barricade. I feel like this helped a little bit. Oh, okay, this is helping. Huh. I also realize I need to find a new weapon. At least if I want to continue playing the way that I play. Alright, then I can have one more. I'll put it right up here. Oh, did my friend come visit? Okay. I guess we should have it by tomorrow, but... goodness, okay. Well, I'm getting hungry, so I might as well cook something. No, actually, no, I'm just going to eat an entire bag of chips, call it good, go to bed. Start fresh in the morning. Why not? Alright, yeah, let's have some good sleep with a pillow. Call it good. I'm realizing I should wash my clothes. I think that's where most of my discomfort is coming from right now. Oh, I should also check and see if I have carpentry level 2. Because there's all my skill books. There's carving level 3. Or carving level 2. Carpentry level 3. Oh my. Okay. Oh, well, I already had carpentry level 3. So that kind of blows, but whatever, that's fine. Alright, yeah, nothing of use to me. Alright, what on earth do I do? Okay. Well, you know what? If I can't sleep and I'm feeling uncomfortable, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of like all of these clothing racks, because they're not gonna do a thing for me. I don't plan on just having clothing down here. So so for me to move them successfully, I need to have okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Item has container. Or item... Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. Lumberjack shirt. Yeah, don't really want these. 5 encumbrance on each. Yeah, not really my bag. But we're gonna go ahead and disassemble all of them real quick. And hopefully not all of them make it, because we don't need them. Oh. Okay, well you can get one if it like half works. Yeah, okay. Cool. So what I'm going to do then is, since we have this over here, why don't we put all of our... We could probably have like all of our outerwear. So like the hoodies, the jackets, all of that stuff. All of our t-shirts and then all of our pants, like together down here. So I'm actually going to go ahead... Well, why am I doing that? Oh, okay. Hey, I kind of already had it the way that it was going. Shorts over here. And then I'll put the hoodie. Yeah. The hoodie over here, and we'll move these pants to the up. Move these pants to the middle one. And then the hoodie to the one at the bottom. So then it's all pants, outerwear, and shirts. Cool. And then we don't really need these. We really don't need them. Because I'm not going to use them. Like at all. So. I can dump these in here. Yeah, I'm not going to use those. And then for right now, I'll just put these outside because they're not going to do anything for me. I'll put them in like an actual garbage can later and maybe just delete them. But, yeah. Not helping me right now. So we got that. I would like to find some furniture that I wouldn't mind keeping down there. Dried apricots. Let's go ahead and eat half of the dried apricots. I feel like that's a lot. Oh, hi, buddy. All right. All right, and just doing my standard, making sure everything is still copacetic. Vertical to make sure I'm not missing anything. Cool. Okay. And then everything on Twitch, good. Okay, perfect. So it has been another hour, so I'm going to go ahead and do my spiel again. So this Saturday, yes, this Saturday, I am going to be doing a 12-hour stream. It's going to start from 8 in the evening on Saturday the 24th and end at 8 in the morning on the 25th. We are going to be zomboiding throughout the night. Yes. All right. I was gonna try and see if this worked. Oh, I'm being a dumb. Yes. If you're on the horizontal stream or on Twitch, this number right here, it is live. It is a live number. When I announced this stream, we were at 580. We are now at 593. So each new subscriber is a different rule that I add to to how I play on the Saturday stream. So right now we are at 13 new rules. For every 5 subscribers, I have a different goal that I have to attain during that stream. So right now we have 2 goals, and we're only 2 away from having to reach 3 goals. All of the information for it is on the community posts page, or community posts tab on YouTube, but it should be super fun. We'll also be playing Wheel of Zomboid that night. So be there, be square. It'll be a good time. All right, spiel done. All right, so the value tech, which is not vault tech, in spite of me very much wanting it to be vault tech. Oh, no. Okay. I want to find furniture that I put down there. I know we're supposed to be, oh, there we go. Nope, that's not what I want. I know we're supposed to be focusing on, like, farm, but right now, it's proving a little bit more difficult. So I am... Alright, kind of a weird placement, but that's fine. So right now I am trying to focus a little bit more on the bunker. Especially because we are uncomfortable, but we can't really do anything about it. Okay. And I would really like me to be able to at least be able to build fences and stuff. That way we can go nab animals from somewhere. Because honestly, let's take a look. Let's take a peek at where we think animals would be. Where do we think animals would be? Because we've really only explored like this little bit over here. I think that's the school, which we were at. But outside of that, I mean, these are industrial buildings. So these are residential. These are shops, I'm pretty sure. All right. I think it's time we go into town. Yeah, flat out, I think it's time we go into town. Let's go ahead, grab a little bit more food. And then a milk chocolate bar. Then I think we need to just cut our losses, empty this out. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. There's so much. There's so much. Can I have a couple boxes or something? Oh, these garbage cans. Yeah. Okay, there's a garbage bag. These all go on the ground. These all go on the ground. I grab the garbage bag. We pick these up. We come right over here. And then we can kind of fill in. Oh, except is that going to cause problems for me? I think it is. Me trying to back out. Oh, nope. All right, and then we'll put it down right here next to this one. Cool. Then, okay, it only has 13. So electronics, entertainment. How much was that? Oh, not a lot. Okay. So I want to put all of like the farm stuff, which is all the gardening stuff over here. Put all of that right up there. And then there's 98. I would like to put these on the ground. All the literature, if we can. I would like to put it in one bag. Oh, we cannot. We cannot. That's fine. Because how much do these hold? Oh, only 26. I definitely thought that they held way more. Okay, there we go. And then all of the skill books. I would love if they could be in there. Oh, nope, they really can't. They really can't. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. See if we can put... Nope, is this one entirely full? Oh, no, we were already in the... Okay, no, I'm just being a dumb. Ignore me, I'm being a dumb. Oh, wait, there's adhesive tape and duct tape and rope. Probably not enough for me to actually have fixed my thing. Gravel, sand, wire. Let's go ahead and put those in that one. And then we can put these all in there. Oh no, just the shears. That's fine. That's fine too. I don't know how much more can go in there. Thankfully, this is a pretty decent amount of space that we like opened up. Okay, yeah. So everything's as full as it's gonna get. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just needing to head into town, see what there is to see. All right, so let me construct a plan. So we pull out, we go to the right, all the way until we see some sort of industrial building and some shops. All right. Yep, and we'll just go right on through. Da-do-da-do. La-da-dee-da-do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is something. Looks like a clothing store. So yes, I'm going to operate under the assumption that whatever color these are... With as much as I play Zomboid, you'd think I would know this by now. Alright, yeah, so the green are... Oh, nope. Not what I wanted. Alright, so yes, these are retail stores. Ooh. Hello. Oh, goodbye. No. Alright. Clothing store. Yeah, we had a rather large amount of clothes. in the basement, but none that would really help us if anything came up. So can we find something that will keep us safe, particularly while we're, like, tending to our animals? Please don't break the windows. I hate shattered windows, shattered glass, all of it. Alright, there we go. Who were you? Dr. Russell Headley. You'll be remembered. You'll be remembered for not having completely destroyed this. Bro, why are you trying to go after the door? Yep. Go back. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna carry this around, because I don't know exactly where that's for. Up a key ring with what? A vehicle key, and the office is already open. I did just hear shattered glass. Great. Oh, from next door. I take it that's the esthetician. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Yep. Dirty bathrobe, boxers. Whole 9 yards. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. Come at me. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay, this is making it a little easier. A straight razor, that's always useful. Is this a potty? Yeah, okay. Nothing super useful there. I need a better weapon. That's what I need. And I don't think I'm going to find that in an esthetician salon. Yeah, no. But I might be able to find it somewhere in here. Oh, I was already in there. Hey, maybe I can find it in here. Empty bucket, rubber hose, pliers, screwdriver. Nope. None of that. Different offices. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I will eat a stale fruit muffin. Chocolate cookies. Oh, I haven't had a chocolate cookie in a good minute. Oh. What's in your handbag? Kesha Rogers. You will be remembered. Hi. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed would happen. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick about this. I just, you know, I gotta survive. You guys already died. Like, just the way things go. Chinese takeout container. Alright, we should probably fill up our water real quick, especially if we're starting to breathe kind of heavy. Alright, I am going to take this Chinese container, because why not? They were, like, burning the midnight oil, I take it, because everybody kind of just had, like, ready-to-order food. So, and then this is how we get back to our car. So we're going to go ahead and unlock that door, just in case. don't quite know what this is. Know that I'm not super fond of the fact that it's pitch black. Medical. Medical. Yep. I wish they had biohazard containers. I don't wish they had that, but I do wish they had like inhalers for if you're short of breath. And they can have it be like only so effective, or obviously like have only so many pumps. Because that is something that I think about all the time when I'm watching like oh my goodness, brain. The Walking Dead. So I'm like, yeah, if this were real life, I would kind of be screwed, because the second that like inhalers are depleted, sucks to be me. All right, please, someone in here have... Is this going to be surround sound? Someone in here have some good weaponry, please. Salt and vinegar chips. 100 million BC. Tired of Toronto. Or tired in Toronto. Alright, well, you work out, so... Dog Goblin, Mother's Boy. Alright, sheet of paper. Oh yeah, you were a real fun guy, weren't you? You seemed like you pretty much just worked. Although it did afford you this big apartment, so I mean... Who am I to say? But it also afforded you a pretty sad letter there. Goodness, okay. Oh, okay. Please. Nope, this was a laundry room. What is that? Catalog for crystals and charms. Neato, actually. Photo album, I will be taking that. All right, I know. You having a rough go. You having a rough go, bro. Believe me. Of anybody, I get it. I made you this way because it's how I am. Oh, this one's pretty much empty. How is the corner unit... Oh, I guess it's not really a corner unit because it's... Yes, it is. That's the end of the building right there. How is this giant corner unit empty? VHS enthusiasts. Lets you know what comes out on release. Alright, and how does nobody have a single ding-dang weapon? Isn't this Kentucky? Philosophical quotes. Cool. Alright, checkerboard. Catalog of famous artwork. Foraging 2. Alright. Well, we're going to go ahead, not have it blast the music video channel. Then we're going to go ahead, sit down on the couch, and watch our program. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our meat steam bun. And our fried tofu. Okay, cool. And we're now at a much better spot. Oh my goodness, that one is blasting. Well, that's fine. No skin off my nose, really. So we will Ooh. Hi. I do want to see if maybe I can re-herd you all out here. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting all of you. Nope. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm panicking now. Alright, can I get in here? Nope. Okay, well that's okay. That's fine. Look. Enigma books? Ah, are you kidding me? I'm gonna die next to a bookstore again? Very me way to die. Oh. Okay. Go me, I think I lost him. Hi. Nope, can you be real quiet about this, please? Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. Whew. Let's go ahead and boost the lights in here. Oh. Some stale cereal, but cool, why not? Do your best to remain calm. Oh, believe me, I'm trying. That was unexpected to just walk out into that. I need a better weapon. I need a bat. I need a crowbar. I need not another claw hammer. Although good to know that I have options, I guess. Those are just long socks. That's just a bathroom. Alright, these apartments are a little less nice. Yep. Alright, right about until you get over here. Dang. Okay. This is the bathroom? Yep. This is the bedroom. Where? For why? Oh my god, I know. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's not a very big fence. I definitely thought that that was a bigger fence than it was. Alright. You got a key? Nope. Was really hoping I could just hop in and make that happen. How about you? You got a key? There's a key ring. Okay. The other key. Up, this key ring had the key to that. So we are going to go ahead and take that. Drop that on the ground. Drop. Cool. Yep. We're doing this. We're doing this. This plan is good. Oh, this is the police station. Hang on, I could get a better weapon here. This also has a great trunk. If I avoid damaging it. Oh, and there's the Knox Bank. Okay. Hey. And I'm behind Enigma books. Yes. Okay. All right. Yes, and I'm going to go ahead and just do this real quick. Just so we know. I just freaked out a little bit. Merlin. Just, oh, he's puppy dreaming right now. It's so cute. All right, and then, sir, please do not touch my car. Do not touch my car. Yeah. Oh, ossifer. Didn't even notice. Ossifer, please don't touch my car. All right, and then, are there more coming? No. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to transfer all of this over to back here. We'll put the plastic bag on the ground. We can put that in the plastic bag. We can put this in the plastic bag. It does not matter because I already got all of it. Oh, nope, we don't want it in there. We want it in here. So transfer all of it. All right, then while we do that, I'm going to make a risky move. All right, cool. Still holding strong right there. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and nab these real quick, please. We also have this thing full of gas. So I'm curious. I didn't check how much gas was in this. Come on in. Yeah. All right. Oh, I am feeling tired and thirsty. Tired and thirsty. All right, let's see how much gas is in here. Not too much, but not too little either. So, do we have the rubber hose? Did I really leave the house without a rubber hose? Again. Alright, well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, I guess. I know I saw another rubber hose somewhere. Was it in here? Nah, wouldn't have been in here. I mean, I could definitely see why it would be in here, but I don't think it was. Box of antibiotics. Okay. I'm not going to grab the painkillers or the sleeping medicine because it really would do us no good. Alcohol bottle, sure. Is that a bottle of water or just another alcohol bottle? Okay. Well, that's fair. You have an axe. Hey, come here. Come hither. Come hither. I don't particularly care why you have an axe. You look like you might have been a prepper of some sort. But you have an axe. And it's great. It's in great condition. Ah, yes. Okay. Where are you, axe? Yes, it's very sharp. Its handle's good. It doesn't have a lot of real damage to it. Ah, perfect. There we go. Ah, now I feel so much better. Curious what that is. Okay. What out again? That was adorable. Draco just did like an ow! Like he was a dog. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. I wish I could find some like coffee or caffeine pills. Oh my gosh. Okay, seriously, I'm a sad boy again. And I love how it makes me thirsty at night. Like, granted, yes, like you get thirsty in the middle of the night, but all right, what channel is that on? Sure. Yeah, let's watch a movie. Midnight movie. And then, nope, you don't have anything in there that would be entertaining. And I literally just got rid of everything. Okay. You know what? Why don't I eat some of this cheese, though? That I can do. And then I can also wash. I think that might be contributing to some of my negative feelings. Wash. Okay, I can't wash all my clothes. Feel like that's not great, but okay. Wait, I mean, it's 2 a.m. Okay, hear me out. It's 2 a.m. No one's in here. This is a dryer. This is a washer. All right. Let's just go ahead. Oh, does it not turn on? Okay. Did water already stop being a thing? All right. Well then, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna just wash it all real quick. But I guess that's not a thing. Can you... Nope, okay. Well, maybe... At least my, like, basic clothes, can I just swap them? Underpants. I can't see what kind of underpants it is, but I'm gonna wear them anyway. Oh, I think they're ladies' underpants. It's fine. Flute case, sheet of paper. It's fine. Honestly, it matters not to me very much. Oh, that's right. This one's empty. This one's empty as the dickens. Okay. And no clothes. No one ever has any clothes in their apartments. That's fine. Oh wait, there's literally an entire clothing store right here. So yeah, why don't I just take a full-length dress? No. But you know what? I will wear this, the lumberjack shirt, and a regular t-shirt. Why not? And I can ditch that. Are there pants somewhere? Swim trunks? Hey. Jeans. That aren't all dirty and bloody. Oh my goodness, hang on. These ding-dang animals, man. Alright. And not a single shoe to be found. Oh, nope. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Work boots. Yes, we love them, the work boots. I didn't even check these. Oh, gosh. Good golly. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, my goodness. And there's a gas station right there. Oops. Well, that may have been an oopsie on my part. Didn't really check my surroundings. Yeah, I hear more than a few zombs, actually. If I'm being serious. Nope. Nope. I just bought this. Are you kidding me? Scratched. Sir, I just got this. All right, let me... Do you love how I was like, I'm not gonna grab these things. Oh my goodness. Come inside then. Golly. That boy. That one. Right there. The little black thing. Yes. He can't make up his ding-dang mind what he wants to do between being in here with me or bothering everyone else in the house. Alright. Is there a bandage anywhere? Come now. Come now. There's a bandage right here. It's just a scratch. We've bandaged it. There's a little bit of pain, but nothing too serious. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do... What's in your backpack, sir? Okay, I see where you were going. And you had a plan. Good on you, sir. Yep, and you decided you were going to make your own luck. Oh, what was this? Okay, this goes to the apartments upstairs. That's fine. Enigma books. I would love to do exactly what I did at the other place. There are a lot of bodies in here. Oh my goodness. Noble Dowd, you will be remembered. If they all had library cards, I would love to take those way more than IDs. Napping, Guide to Kentucky something. Tailoring. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Why am I hearing, like, gurgle growling? Is it you? No? First Aid 3. Pretty sure we already have a First Aid 3, but that's fine. I definitely know we have Agriculture 1. Oh, there are already 2 animal care. I almost said Animal Crossings. Fishing, trapping. Cool. Oh, okay, that's the growling I'm hearing. It's you people. Oh, wow. I, like, tossed them. Okay. Okay, cool. Anna Marie Samuel, you will be remembered. What's in your backpack? Chain bracelet, gold. Yep, some foodstuffs. Very good. Money. All right, you guys were really doing that get out of Dodge plan. Is this better in any way? No. Military shorts. Is this better in any way? No. All right, bookstore key. Leather fingerless gloves. I think it said it was not any better than what we have now, but still. If it can be leather, it can be better. Oh, dang it. I think this is... Oh, no. I think she's just a civilian. I was going to say, I think this is a police officer with... Oh, no, it was. With the bulletproof vest that I totally destroyed. Okay. Well, that sucks. Potato. Soap. We can grab soap. Oops. And then, how's our Band-Aid doing? Okay, cool. Yeah, we have minor muscle strain. That's fine, though. I almost said that's time, which would have been accurate because that was indeed time that we just grabbed. A big bag of fish fingers. Canned evaporated milk and some packaged sugar. More dried chives. And potatoes. Potatoes, 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 oh my. Potatoes, 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 so good. Box of garbage bags. We already have plenty of garbage bags as far as I can see. So, yep, I knew he was gonna come for me. They always come for my cheeks. There you go. Okay. I am curious real quick of the skill books that we have. Do we already have? Yeah, we already have at least one that we don't need multiple of. Okay, cool. And then we can just drop that on the ground. Oh, right. No, I want to go to the gas station and gas up this car. And then also see if maybe I can get a rubber hose to get the gas out of this car. Oh, actually, you know what? Since we're leaving this car here, I think it would be beneficial just to leave the key with it. And then if we decide to come back, then we have the option. Okay. Okay. Yes, and then it's going to be on the left side, so I'll just go in straight like this. And I'll do it right over here. Perfect. I think they did just make all the car models with the gas thing on both sides. Yes, please fall down like your friends. Please fall down like your friends. Oh, or, yeah, just totally fly back. That makes my life real easy when you do that. Okay. I know it hurts us. We also are used to swinging a bat around, not something with like a heavy piece at the end of it. Calvin Salinas, you will be remembered. Also, did someone just have a vehicle key for a dart? Alright, if I find the dart, I'm going to just put that in there. Refuel from gas pump. Oh, did I not leave enough space? Oh, I did not leave enough space. That's fine. There we go. Really? Okay. This is very particular. Refuel from gas pump. There we go. Oh my gosh, why? Alright, we're gonna try something. You parked too close. I did, but then it... I'm done. I'm done. Great. There we go. And now we're all filled up. Yes, we are. All right. There we go. And I'm going to dip in here real quick. Oh, my. Yeah, it's got like nothing in it, but that's fine. I just want to get in there. That way I can essentially mark where this is. That way later on I can put a... Patrick, what's the word you're thinking of? I can put a... You know, a thingy there. Yeah, the thingy. The thingy that makes power. Haha, empty gas tank. Take all of these. Licorice. Generator. There we go. Yes, the thing that generates power. Thank you. Thank you. A generator. That was, in fact, what I was thinking of. Yeah, that actually wasn't super shocking. Alright, what's on ya? Nothing. Nothing really that I care about anyway. Okay, more empty gas. Perfect. They're really making sure that if you found this, you hit the jackpot. Then let's go ahead, grab these. Yep, all the ice creams. Yep, jujubes. Some soap. Really an all-purpose corner store. I love that they also have the soap like right next to the bathroom. Oyo Arroyo. Okay. So now what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go ahead and fill all of the gas containers, which is going to be way too heavy for me. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Did it not let me finish because they're way too heavy? Yeah. Is it just the... Yep, that was it. Alright, so I'm going to attach this to my back. We'll put the dark key there right now. Fill all. Really, you can only do one at a time, it seems. Because of how heavy it gets. And then... Perfect. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Put it in there for some reason. Okay. Cool. And then we can transfer all this in there too. Oh, right. I wanted to go in there that way I could mark A, that I took everything from this place. And then B, that it had gas. So. Where is the gas station sign again? I feel like they got rid of some. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just do a note then. Gas. Perfect. Okay, wait. And then hang on. I'm at level 3 carpentry, which is what I wanted to be at. That way I could start building a fence. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I've never been here before, so I'm definitely learning some of the ropes with the neighborhoods. Oh, look, a little gnome. All right, and then we're coming up on my house right after this intersection. And Tika-tui. Here it. This is mine, right? No, this isn't mine. Is it? No, I way overshot. Oh my god. Okay. No, it also has because I knew that the reason that I picked the house that I did was that it had an upstairs, a downstairs, and a fence. And I'm like, there's no fence here. But I see a flagpole, and I see a basketball hoop, which those are all telltale signs of my house. All right, there we go. Yeah. Yes, I recall these. Yes, the house with the nice car. And then my house. Yes, my house. Okay. Haha. There we go. Yes, hello. It's been a couple days since I've been home, but it is I have returned. And it looks like nothing bad happened. Oh god, I left this open. Please tell me a Zom's not down here? Okay. Cool. Perfection. So, okay, I'm gonna start unloading things in here. Then I'm gonna see what I can do about, Alright, I stand corrected. I'm mostly gonna move food. I'm mostly gonna move the food into the house. And then I'm gonna see what I can do about starting to build the bookshelf for all of our books downstairs, and start kind of getting things moved down there, and then we can look at building the fence for the farm in the back, the urban homesteading. I definitely like when I planned this stream, it was when we were still on Patchrick 11, and so there was a large part of me that was like, we'll definitely still be alive. And so I was planning on this whole like big barn in the back, that then kind of more had to turn into this urban homestead idea that I'm working on right now. Fresh thyme, fresh tomatoes, fresh tomatoes. Cans are in here, so cans. Oh, wood crafting's on. All right, let's go ahead and eat an entire bag of sour cream and onion. Okay, that just put my boredom down. Didn't really help a lot for the all the other stuff, like actually learning. Well, that kind of blows, but okay. Cool. All right, so we moved the food. We're still hungry, so let's go ahead and eat some cookies. Feeling a little bit drowsy. I do want to see now if my... Oh yes, running. I'm so good at the running. Oh, I already tried. That's right. Okay. Well, actually, why don't I finish disassembling stuff over here? Because, yeah, I now am going to be in need of quite a few planks. So. Disassemble. Oh my goodness. The ding-dang hacksaw. Okay. This freaking hacksaw. Oh, nope. Totally missed my car. Hacksaw. There we go. I have 6 cans of gasoline. That's great. On top of a fully gassed up car somewhere else. Alright. I have a feeling it's going to take... Wow, am I really that tired? Am I going to waste all this wood? Yep. Yep. Alright. So tomorrow we will come back. We'll essentially take apart that entire house. We'll take as much wood as we need. Then we'll make the bookcases. Call it good. But right now we are just too dang tired, apparently. Also, I'm going to go ahead and watch her myself. Do boom down to down boom boom to down boom boom to down down do 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 do. Okay. Real quick before I put in all this extra effort. Not crafting, building, furniture. Yeah, 4 planks, 4 nails. So, where are my nails and my planks? Perfect. Great. Let's head down to the basement. I don't know why I had to run through the house to do it, because the entrance was right there. Alright, where do I want to put it? I think I want to put them over along here. Well, I don't know. I could have... Oh, what do I want to do? I think I'll have them along here. Which, let's go ahead, move... Let's go ahead and just grab all these and move them out of the way. Because I don't really foresee me needing a workbench, unless they now actually do stuff. But I've never really seen them do much. Okay. So right over here, we're going to build. We are going to have the La Furniture. And where are you? Basic wooden shelf. Okay. Hey, no, that's cool. And it has 39. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's something. We can go ahead and start moving over. I at least want the skill books all down there. So let's go ahead, grab all that. Oh, we already got a secondary tailoring book that we did not need. All right, so yes, let's go ahead and put all of these in here. I'll take out the tailoring that's heavily perfluous. Okay, cool. Cuckoo, cachoo. Oh, I literally just said I was going to take out the one that I don't need. There we go. And then we'll go ahead, drop that right here for now. I will put it in an actual bin at some point. But I know there are skill books. Oh, wow. Hang on. I might almost actually have all of the tailoring. All right, and then I'm also gonna walk. It was this one? Yeah. Oh, what went rotten? A lemon. Oops. Oops, that was an oopsie-doopsie. Oop. And then let's go ahead, pull these over. Oh, okay. This, well, it might get a little crowded right now, but we also are already seeing some duplicates. So far, okay, yeah, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but by and large, it was a lot of new. Okay. So that's good. That's exciting. All right, we'll go ahead and toss these all out here with this. Then, oh, nope. Let's grab all these that we can nab. And let's go ahead and grab these two. I am realizing that we don't have a generator yet, and we probably should. Probably think about grabbing one sooner rather than later. All right, carpentry, carving, cooking, first aid. Oh, all of that was repeat. Okay, that's great. Perfect. Let me go ahead and move these in here, and then I'll nab out the duplicates right here. Let's see what else we can fit. Glass making. Maintenance 1 and 2. How about masonry? Oh, no. Okay. Cool. So this is as much as we can get in right now. And I'm going to go ahead and toss the rest of these on the floor. But okay, hey, that's not bad. We've got a lot. I think it's the animal cares and tailoring. And then were there still more skill building books? There is another skill building book. All right, no, that's the last one though. Cool. Before I run all the way down there. Pottery 2. Nope, none of those are pottery 2. Are any of these ones pottery 2? Nope, pottery 1. Cool. All right, so we can do that. So I'm going to run upstairs now and cook real quick because I'm apparently starving myself. Oop. And then we'll go ahead, make some bacon. Actually, can we make bacon and, yeah, an egg? Curious if they'll cook at the same rate. Oh, they do not cook at the same rate. Good to know. Oh, the egg was already done. Okay. Done? All right. Done. Oh, hi. Hi, how are ya? Hi, Messy. How are we doing this fine, fine evening? I saw your go live notification. Um, doing another. What was it, actually? I saw it was another, like, happy for the 100, which congratulations on that again. How are you doing tonight? All right, and then we're going to go ahead and bring this bad boy out. Actually, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I'm going to try and see if I can sleep until 6. Not nearly tired enough. Okay. I am very tired. Only streamed for a few minutes. I've had a really stressful week, so going to bed soon. I wanted to come over and say hi. Aw, well, I'm glad that you were able to stream for a little bit. I'm glad that you're here now. And if you would like to talk about your stressful week, you're welcome to do so here or over on Discord if you'd like. But yes, no, I totally understand. Hectic, stressful, emotionally draining, all the things for the week. So, you're in good company. I can't sit on the stool? Okay, well that seems kind of superfluous. It's just my 2 cars are having issues and the dealerships are pissing me off. Oh, yikes. I hate car stuff. I am not good in it. I'm not skilled with it. I'm utterly useless, frankly, when it comes to anything car related. So I'm sorry that you kind of get in the runaround. Oh. All right, almost done. Okay. But yeah, that blows. I hope that it alleviates itself soon. I think that's going to be the best way to put that. It's okay. I'm just tired. Totally get it. Any sort of thing like that where it's like an impediment to a very necessary part of your life, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's very distracting from everything else. I'll get it taken care of. I just wish people were more competent. Yeah. 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 I mean, you can only do so much. And it seems like you're doing what you can. Yeah. All right. So now I'm going to head on over. And how are you? I'm okay. Sorry to trauma. Oh, you're fine. You're good. Believe me, no. Dealing with bad car situation stuff is by no means like is by no means the hard to deal with stuff that people come into stream with. So I'm just sorry that you're having to deal with it. Also, where did my other plank just go? There it is. But I'm okay. I too have just been really tired. Um, I have had a very long week. I've had a very long few weeks, but I've had a very long week um, with like finishing up improv, uh, hanging out with my like new friends, and then sort of like navigating like it's so hard that we're not children anymore because I feel like almost all of us are just sort of like tiptoeing around like do do you want to be friends? Like, do you want to be adult friends? Um, so we're all kind of trying in our own ways. Because like I've been orchestrating with everybody, like, oh, we should all go to the show this weekend. Um, and I've been doing that kind of every week, just like, oh yeah, we will all meet at this time. We can go and have like drinks beforehand. It'll be great. It'll be a fun time. Um, and everyone's been enjoying it. And then another one of our like little posse was like, "Oh, I just won free tickets to this brunch thing. Does everybody want to go?" And all of us said yes. I ended up being the only one that actually went, but I think that was more just because we were all very much dealing with other stuff. Um, and another one of my friends is like, "Oh, before we start the second class," which I also was a large part in getting everybody to sign up for. Um, he's like, "Do we all want to meet and kind of talk shop and get ourselves like prepped and pumped and stuff?" I'm like, "It's improv, bro." Like, we can all just say that we want to be adult friends and not need all of these like pretenses. Um, but yeah, that's been keeping things very busy on my end. And then I had a very like unsavory individual decide to re-enter my life, um, and that just sort of sent me on like a heavy downward spiral, um, which I mean is what it is, and that's eaten up a lot of like processing power. Um, on top of just trying to like get these freaking books churned out and all of that good stuff. Um, and then yeah, prepping for this Saturday's stream, so because that should be fun, and I have like special stuff that's happening for it and all that good junk. But yes, um, that's my problem. I want to be friends with people in real life. I mean, that doesn't sound like a problem to me. I think it's hard to like. I'm. This is my hot take. I think it's really hard in like real life trying to make friends with people because, like I said, when you're a kid, you can just like go and be like, "Oh, hey, my name's Patchrick. I like the color blue. Do you want to be my friend?" And that's just it. Um, and then as like an adult, you want to be friends with people, and you don't really know how to like go about just being like, "Hey, we have one or two similar interests, I'm sure, and you don't seem like an axe murderer, so want to be friends?" Yes. It's been very strange and like very rewarding to realize that I'm making adult friends. I think the issue is that people want to use each other these days. I think there can be a certain matter of opinion in that. Mostly for the fact of like, I know, okay, Chris. Chris is very good at networking. Or more accurately, Chris is very good at looking at every situation as though it is a potential to network with people, which can be good and also can very much be like, I just want to like chill with people. I just want to have fun with people. Um, you know. And it can maybe have that like very Yuzi-ish feeling if every opportunity to be around people is an opportunity to network, to kind of see what you have to offer each other. Oh, okay, fine. Which, don't get me wrong, is like also a great benefit. I know one of the friends that I'm making, or that I have made, um, she is like doing some acting stuff. She's very much on the verge of like getting representation from like I almost said a studio, um, from like a legitimate agent, and like just a bunch of like really cool stuff that I would definitely like to get in on. But that's also not the point of me like being friends with her. You know, I would like to be friends with her and get to know like her and her life and yada yada. But if that happens to lead to her talking to someone on my behalf and me suddenly ending up with representation again, then who am I to stand in the way of destiny telling her what's right? Okay, no, that's just the rain. For a second, I was nervous that I was hearing helicopters, and I'm like, are you serious? The helicopter event already? But no. But yes, I see what you are kind of getting at with the idea of people using other people. And at the same time, I think that it's definitely a matter of opinion how you choose to view your interactions with people, I suppose. All right, yes, I know. I'm starving. Absolutely over the top starving. Let me go ahead and have... Oh, well, why don't I do this? Do I have any meat in here? Bologna. Why don't I throw some ground beef in there and then turn that on. Then we'll kind of thaw it out a little bit. Okay. And now it's cooking. Cool. So in the fridge, we'll go ahead and we'll open up this pack of hamburger buns. And then I'll just take the one. Cooking. All right, can we speed it up just a touch? Just a touch. All right, and that should be good enough. Grab, turn off. All right, create a burger. One of the fresh cooked ground beef. The rest of it we're gonna put in the fridge. Let's go ahead and add fresh onion, because that will go bad before the powdered onion. Fresh thyme. Fresh tomato. Beef and vegetable. I think that's just a burger. But okay. Now it's a cheeseburger. Specifically a processed cheeseburger. Okay. We can put a little bit of the chive on it. Would the vinegar add anything? Not really. Okay. Well, cool. All right. That seems like a pretty hearty burger. All right. Whoop, there we go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do our water again. What's up with my dude? He is getting so tired and weak. Is there something like... Oh my god. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, I completely forgot that we were a little damaged. And then, do we have caffeine pills or something? Because I gotta get him to stay up, frankly. Can we wash these pants? They're like the thing I'm noticing the most. That's bloody. And I'll wash myself. I will see you soon. All right, enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleeps. And yeah, offers open if you need to vent more in any other way. All right. Yeah, we gotta. The hard thing is that he's very tired. So if I do kind of anything, it's gonna fail. But all right, so let's look at. I don't need a wooden wall. I need a wooden fence. Mm. All right, so real quick. All right, so if I were to do this, I would want it essentially from here to there without the tree. So let's go ahead and start small. Nope, it's crafting. No, it's not. It is building. Okay. Wall, 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 wall. Do I want a wooden wall or do I want a wooden... I guess let's do a wall. Oh god, that looks absolutely awful. That looks terrible. I don't want this. Okay. Wooden fence? I mean, that doesn't look much better, but it looks better than that god-awful wall. Oh my. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head in here. Oh my goodness, there was a screwdriver in here the entire time. I'm gonna rage. Alright, where'd the fence? God-awful fence. Alright. I'm not holding anything, right? Okay, I am, but... And then that's equipped on the back, so that's fine. Okay, dramatic. You did not need to be up there. But whatever works. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, ooh. Let's try. Chance to break is still greater than half, but I think we could do it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my goodness. We did it. This has contents in it. Alright. We're gonna take all this out. We're gonna take all this out. Please, 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 please. Oh my good golly. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and put all of this back into the trash can there. The empty tin. The empty plastic cup. Oh my goodness. Okay. Woo! I am actually... Yeah, I know. The Monica Elisa painting. Not the Mona Lisa, the Monica Elisa. Perfect. Ah. Yay, okay, we got a real bookshelf. A real bookshelf. Ooh. What am I missing? Oh, sorry. Give me two seconds. All right. Sorry, all good. Just making sure everything's good while everyone's like heading to bed. All right. Oh my goodness, that door was open. I was completely wide open there. Well, no matter. All right. I'm gonna hope that we can disassemble. Okay. And we're getting better. We are getting better. And please tell me this is actually doing something to boost my carpentry. Like, even just a little bit, please. Alright, that gave me enough. Wait, I only need 2. I keep thinking it's 3. Alright. Yes, because I think I'm going to do it pretty much to, like, my line here. So then it's going to go up, over, and then I can separate, like, where I want my animals versus where I want, like, crops and stuff. And then I'll just have to hop the fence to do it every time. But that also creates, like, 2 levels of barriers between me and any zombs. And it kind of keeps my animals a little bit safer, too. So. And bro, you are not going to bed until it is, like, late. Alright, we'll go ahead, grab these. Because we only need the 2. Alright, so then my property line ends right there. Ha. Matching it up with that. Build. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. What is that? A butcher's hook. No. No. We will not. I don't think we'll be doing anything with meat. Frankly, I don't. Unless we get pretty darn far, I don't think my heart could handle doing that. I should also maybe think about making a rain catcher. Like, soon. Big pole fence gate. Oh, yeah. I have literally never done anything with welding. So that's going to be a tall order for a minute. Oh, right. Rain. Alright, I need 4 and then 4 garbage bags too. We have an entire thing of garbage bags. So that's not really an issue for me. I skated downtown, saw lovers having fun. I thought of you and what you've done. You haven't broken me. You made me who I am. I've seen the sun. 'Cause now I'm number 1. Oh, okay. And that's how you know we're done. Because, yep, everything is just breaking. Alright, and now I'm ridiculously, so weak and tired, desperately, inhumanely tired. Alright. We'll head upstairs. I'm gonna hope that we sleep through the night now, because I feel like... excuse me. like 6, 7 o'clock-ish is kind of early, but if you want to wake up, yeah, at like 6, especially because he's been sleeping like crap. So okay, a little bit more cooking stuff. Okay, good to know. I was kind of getting nervous that yeah, that stuff wasn't really going to matter anymore. All right, let's go ahead and finish taking down the magazines and like other literature stuff. Then I'm going to open up those bags and we can try and make a rain catcher because it's been raining the last couple days and I want to make sure that we have enough for when it starts getting more dry. Right here. Comic books, hotties, magazines. All right, and we're still pretty good. Okay, yeah, good. Good. All right, let's go ahead and take a garbage bag. Okay, does it say how many are in it? No, but that's okay. It doesn't need to. Perfect. Well, then we'll head on back over to the neighbor's house and start disassembling more stuff, like their piano. All right, we'll go ahead and nab these bad boys. Let's go ahead and hydrate. Well, but actually, let's go ahead and hydrate in real life, too. All right, I was looking at our time so far. All right. Is that... How many is that? Is that just the second one? Oh, I have gotten none yet. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no, I want to go downstairs. Wanna go downstairs. Oh, okay. That's right. This is the weird double laundry house. All right, we'll go ahead and disassemble the orange ottoman. Nope. Come on. Go on the floor. All right, then we'll disassemble the white wardrobe. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and drop that libby light bulb right there. All right, and then that's 4 planks? Yes, okay. 4 planks, 4 nails, 4... Did I just jump through reality? What a neat glitch! What a neat glitch! You can jump through walls! That's so cool! Oh, that's very funny. Oh, alright. So I'll put it right over here, I guess. We'll go ahead and construct rain. Cool. There we go. As long as we got some water that's going to be coming in, we'll be good. It was a prime concern of mine right now. Actually, can I disassemble the round maple table? Why, yes, I could. Right. I think there was still some more food that was maybe in those... That was maybe in those bags and stuff outside, but I totally abandoned it. So, you know. Hoist not, want not. Ooh, I actually don't want to disassemble these. I want to take those. What's in here? Nothing. Let's go ahead and move those out. Mahogany drawers. Perfect. Let's see if I can get one more. Nope, I can't. Not out of those. Okay. I don't want to do anything to this furniture because I might actually want to take it at some point. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, and I kind of feel the same way about all this stuff too. Oh, I should take this actually. I'm realizing that, yeah. Quality crafted chair. Okay, cool. Yes, okay, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna finish... Oh, where? Okay, here's where we are. I'm gonna construct a little bit more of this. Wooden fence. I am getting a little bit nervous that we're getting closer to the helicopter event, and we're getting closer to losing power, and I don't have a generator. I also don't really have a good way to ward off zombs. I mean, I have a fence that goes mostly around my property, which is nice. I essentially have an opening big enough for my car to get out, but I'm still very, very visible. Yeah. I could have sworn I just heard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to finish boarding up my windows. Create a burger. We'll do that whole process again, essentially. Pepper. Onion. And then fresh thyme. Chives. And then stale tomato, which is fine. It'll still be good. A little vinegar, you know, add some sour to it. Some chases, some gleck, not chase, some salsa, sure, why not? Onion powder, and we can add a little bit of extra vinegar from the jar of vinegar. Sure. And that's everything we have. It's an everything burger. Perfect. And just in time, I'm going to go ahead and close the door real quick. And we can watch Our program. Alright, I'm getting concerned. That program is not teaching us carpentry anymore. Alright. Alright. So let's... Oh, hi. Nope. Yeah, that was kind of what I thought. Digital, get down. Alright, we're actually going to keep this stuff out here real quick, because that's almost all stuff for... Okay. Yeah, almost all stuff for the aminals. Don't know why there's the hairspray there, to be quite frank. Alright, let's finish up with the paperbacks. And more books. Okay. Good. So, we're going to run down here. And we're going to go ahead with the... So, all of these paperbacks are actually only 18.5. So, tell me why I think I should use the actual bookcase for... Yeah. Why I should use the actual bookcase for the skill-based books. Yeah, because just moving over like one or two fills a ton of paperbacks. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Alright. Alright, that's easier. Okay, so then we'll move these over. Yeah, thank you. Then we'll go ahead. Where's the top? Right there. And we'll finish moving over these paperbacks and the RPG. Okay, cool. And then I know that it still all won't... It won't all still fit. But it'll be a lot closer, a lot more concise. And eventually I do kind of want to disassemble these and repurpose them. But yeah, like, okay, so that's 23. This is 14. So that would be, I mean, a little bit more already than what one of them can hack, but even so. And then I can condense, like, I can save a little bit of space once I get full volumes. So, perfect. Mother of mine. Alright. What day is it? What day is it, Patchrick? It's day 8. Yeah, it's day 8. So, helicopter event started. Let's go ahead and just read for a while. We already read Agriculture 1. We are not quite at Carpentry level 3 yet. Is there any other... Here, Fishing 1. Yeah. Sit on the ground while we read that. Why not? Save ourselves some heartache. Oh. why, oh why on earth, does it say that my stream has only been going for a minute? Okay. I'm heavily confused because my streams look like they're fine. Yep, all looks functional and cohesive. But the time for it says that we've only been going for about 2 minutes, and we've definitely been going for like almost a little over 5 hours. So weird. Okay. Wonder what that's about. I'm sure I'll find out when I get off. It says 5. Okay. Yeah, and you're on Twitch, so weird. I don't know. Maybe